haven't played since yesterday. I kind of wanted to do a little bit going into the mines and stuff. We shall see. Because clearly Moog is going to be a problem still. Thinking the way to go is to upgrade weapons as much as possible. So we get the bleed proccing higher. Which is it feels needed. Let's do this. I haven't set it up just yet, or whatever. I think maybe it's possible with the Reduvia. But again, it just feels like he's punishing me for like every single swing I do. Could also do Catacombs. Still not 100% sure what the map item is for this area. Ah, what was I trying to do? What was the next step? +5, +14, +5, +3. We basically need to kill one big one. So it's either Moog or this queen up here. Kind of. Because I don't bother killing him in here. Mostly because he's super annoying, but also because I kind of want to just keep it the way it is. Xander is still there, probably because I have not unlocked the capital, I'm guessing. So I do need to somehow finish this boy off. Filthy bastard. Okay, well, let's start by going into the mines, shall we? I think that might be a good segue, if nothing else. I think we can go... Where is the easiest way down? Lookout tower, then back down around through the forest. I think that is the way to go. I'll see if I can squeeze in more invasions today as well. Kind of forgot that a little bit yesterday because I've hit so many roadblocks, PvE wise. It's a bit frustrating. Also because we were lacking the cannon and all kinds of crap. We want all the good stuff. Not to be overpowered, but just, you know, to have something reliable if nothing else. Okay, I think it's just around here. I tested a little bit with crafting on my old one. Because I was curious about making some of the aromatics potentially. The poison mist one. Oh, can I can't make this. Every fucking stream, god damn it. Ah, like clockwork. It's like I fall to my death to begin with. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to. I was looking into trying to do some of the aromatics, but it's so detrimental. The farming, where every single item that you want to use requires you to go to multiple different farming locations and hunt for scraps in order to be able to just produce like a few of them. Like when you're doing PvP, the use case of all of those items is just like so high by comparison. With like if you needed to do it in PvE, sure you can, do it more safely. And the thing I'm considering is the poison spray aromatic because of what it does. It's very silent, which seems like an advantage. Which would be very nice. You could potentially spray out the poison mist. It is deadly poison too. Not for that long, unfortunately, but still something. And then the what's it called? The protective one, the uplifting aromatic, because it's 40 seconds of a buff that is very, very quick to cast and gives you the protective bubble as well on top, which is a nice little sweet bonus. And when it has the bubble, you only have the bubble, kind of. It is too obvious, obviously, which is, again, an issue if you want to be sneaky. So I'm not really sure I want to bother. At the same time, you also run into the issue of not only the FP cost, but also the resource cost, which, frankly speaking, is just... big yikes. Consider trying the gravity stones a bit. I think those might be a good option. At that point, you only need to deal with the FP loss. But one of them is pretty cheap. It might be a decent option for a... Okay. Oh, I'm definitely a little overpowered for this area now. That's good. We can just like kind of charge right through without worrying too much about it. Not sure if this is where I need to be. I'm just kinda... I think we're just gonna visit all of them and grab what we can. Since we're so limited in purchasing stuff. Okay, so maybe this is like not the place to go at all. Is there anything here? So yeah, more exploration. Trying to find... I think I found a randomly good spot that I want to try, which is called the Perfumer's Grotto. Seems like a proper cancer place to invade in. Haven't been all the way in. There's a lot to it, apparently. But that is one of the places I explored while I was trying to find places to farm resources. Because, I mean, I'm okay with it if I can find a place where it's just reasonable and I can get everything from one location while potentially invading two. But if it's like I have to go to several different spots to farm resources, then it... Ugh, dude. Big oof. And honestly, they're not really that strong either, because of how they work. Like the Poison Mist, for example, doesn't spray it far enough. It's not like the good old days where you could lob a projectile using Toxic Mist from Dark Souls 1, for example. And really shoot it up in the air and throw it really far. This one is like a weird little cloud in front of you. Which doesn't feel too great. Also experiment a little bit with ranged options. Maybe gotta be a little lucky with this guy. Being able to use Radans, and this is mostly to... I'm not really able to use them, technically speaking. It's kind of weird. If you have enough stats to two-hand Radan's greatswords, what happens is you can't actually use the physical portion of the sword because you are one-handing them, even when you dual-wield. But you are two-handing it for if you use the big grab attack, so that one works, which means you can use the magic pull from it, which is quite useful because that might be the way to break people who are hiding inside the church, for example, at Volcano Manor specifically, or in other places where you need some big-ass AoE to hit through walls. Not sure if there are more options. Potentially Lord Alabaster's sword is also worth using for that purpose, is to push people around inside. It's kind of a niche use case, but I was curious to see whether or not the extended range, considering patch in 1.4, if you could reach with the what is it? The blade that you get from Elmer in the Shaded Castle. The weapon I was using of it. But it's still not long enough. Which is a bit unfortunate, but I don't know, I would really love that one to like reach really, really far so you could use it through walls. Also partly considered Exalted Flesh, because it is a good short time buff in a sense. You just need to eat. No, again, no FP cost is worth it. Considered using the Swarm Pots a little bit again, but ran into the same issue of them just being cancer to farm. There's one spot where you can farm like mushrooms, 3 mushrooms near a grace, and then you have to repeat that for 1,000,000 times over to get a decent amount. And then you also need to run around in Moog's area to get the blood poo, basically. The explosive diarrhea, if you will. Neither of which feel that fantastic to farm, first of all, because you need to switch places. Second of all, because you just get them in so few quantities that the repetitiveness of it is very oof. I don't really know why they made it like this, but obviously it doesn't matter too much for PvE, and that's probably why. For PvE you would selectively choose when to use those items. But for PvP you kind of want to have an unlimited amount, because you will be popping them every time you fucking go. I'm a little bit lost down here right now. Okay, I feel like I'm backtracking. Oh, we're definitely backtracking. Right, let me just check over here. There's another one. It's definitely too early game, but hey, we can maybe buff up something with it. We're just grabbing stuff. Oh, here we are. Aha! Good. Anything around the corners? Maybe. I need to go and buy the lantern too. Or just get a torch. I considered for the build here, I can actually use one torch that I didn't expect to be able to use. St. Trina's torch, the one with sleep in it. So partly considering that as an offhand as well. That could be interesting. What is it in here? Oh, it's just you, okay. Ah, okay. Well, he's going to die pretty fast. Scaling is forgotten. Give me the cursed anchor. Yeah, there we go. Could use the strat for the anchor as well, with the swinging, but obviously this weapon is just way better for it. Especially with the built-in bleed. Anchor you would need to make bleed, which would lower the damage, but you do get the thrust, technically speaking, which might be strong as well. Okay, so nothing really here. I'm still sort of scouring down until the sun finishes moving down over the horizon. It's not the most ideal position. But it kind of prevents my eyes from getting burned to shit. West facing side I'm sitting on. Come on. Finish. Loading. Please. PS4. Come on. You can do it. Okay, I got them on. Tunnel checked. What else do we got? The map could fucking open. There we go. Stranded Graveyard. We have this one as well. It's also a low level one. We need sort of a mid level. I'm not sure if I ever did this one. Or this one. Actually. We did the Rail Lucaria one. We've done the Runestern Precipice. Seal Tunnel we grabbed last time, I think. The next one is, yeah, further in. Basically the one that I need. Could try this one, perhaps. Might not be a bad call. How do I get there, though? Is this up or down? I guess we start with Shaded Castle and head back out of the Shaded Castle. Probably the way to go. You're getting more damage. Smash ability. I'm not sure if it's easier to just like bail on Moog and then kill Renala. Or, you know, get her to calm down. But she's kind of an annoying boss for her own reason. Oh, okay. But you can't use it. Another issue with the spark, like the aromatics that I want to use, is that you need to farm Miranda powder, which ironically is the only issue, really. I still don't know if Grotto is useful for it. If Grotto is the Perfumer's Grotto is good for it, I might still go for it a little bit. But so far I've only seen them drop from like the big ass Miranda plants, which is a specific type of the large, you know, neck stretching plants, whatever you want to call them. Which, yeah, they take time to kill because of their big ass HP pool. Even with on my other build, which is not really ideal, to be honest. You want something that's quick and nice, farmable when it's materials. Oh, okay. I have enough. Okay, let's just do it. Whatever it is. If it's hidden like this, it might be a little bit bigger, so that's kind of what I'm counting on here. Okay. I have been here once before, but I can't remember it. Not really, anyway. Maybe I should check that. But let's learn from our mistakes and take the grace first this time. So I don't jump to my death randomly again. Or even if I do, I'll start down here. Where was it? It's over there. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, it's just these, boo. This is not what I need. Where do I go? Exactly. Okay, randomly found it somehow. I'll just jump, fuck it. Should be good enough. Might as well grab these. Still never found a use for them, but maybe there's something that makes it decent. Oh yeah, definitely tankier mobs. And doggos. Where are you at? Come on. There you are. Why are you just... Fine. Love how it waits for me to come out so that it knows it can do the easy charge. Splintstone 5, perfect. I think this might be what we've been eating. Grab all these. I would want these to be useful for something, because you can get a lot of them by going in here. And that's also the issue I found with the other resources, that you'll find like one or like a few clusters, unlike here where you'll find a buttload. And since they all give like 1 to 2 of whatever tiny thing they give, you want to really find like a place with like, I don't know, 15 or something. You can actually farm it efficiently. But that is proving to be pretty difficult. Okay, now Splintstone 5, pretty good. Probably the way to go. Again, if I can buff the hammer up more, that would be perfect. And I think we are at like 3 and 4. So 5 and 6 would be nice to find in here. Any level of additional damage, basically, at this point. Oh. Give me those beast bones. Not that we're going to be using them, but whatever. Ah, this is where this one is. Probably why it's locked in. That's Splintstone 5, nice. I'll bet you that I will not get enough to like properly upgrade. Where do I go from? Is there another route? Guess maybe it is over here. No? Surely that can't be it. There's an item down there I haven't checked. Oh yeah, okay, never mind, I remember this. There's something in here. Nope. No firecracker. Ooh, that was good though. The fact that he drops them also means that this might be where we farm a little bit. And I suppose I could like invade at the same time or something. Hello. Dodging out. Ah, ran out. Careful timing. Whoa, okay. Ah, God, can you stop both of them? Jesus Christ, that fucking time. Yep. Come on. Oh, okay, I see. Dude. I hated this particular mod a lot as well. For that fucking reason, can he just piss off? Dude! Are you fucking done already? God damn, man. That's fucking obnoxious. Yeah. Dude! fuck off, would you? Jesus Christ, can you fucking stop like putting me through the wall? Fuck's sake. Why did they give them such a long weapon when they're this aggressive too? Yeah, get out of here. Not quite bleeding them enough, aren't I? I think I shot them with the cannon the first time I was here. Which, I definitely see why. Not the most annoying mob, but it's just the thing that they can just two-hand randomly sometimes, and then they'll stagger you no matter what. Which feels a little bit off sometimes. Old Altus Tunnel. Well, at least we get quick back down here. Okay, so where are these douchebags at? We got one there. Where is the other one I was fighting then? In here? I don't know. Guess I just randomly aggro them. Okay. So he comes out there and walks around. Maybe lure him a little bit. Or maybe he's gonna be stupid and we can't lure him, I guess. Come on, dude. Just come over here. Oh my god. Normally they're so aggressive, but now he's just not even bothering coming at me. Ah, come on. Nope. Just want the space, come on. Oh, give me a second, I heard something. Sorry about the crash. Hopefully it didn't break anything. Fucking thing slided off the couch. I need a haircut soon. It's getting to that annoying length when it's like getting right into your eyes. Don't fucking kill me now. Can you piss off for like 5 seconds? Fucking Royal Knight's asshole assault. Still manages to fucking punish me. They are very, very aggressive. Which is very annoying. Okay, I guess you just didn't come out. Or you. Random. Kind of surprising they didn't just charge me out of nowhere. So that's the usual doggy behavior, isn't it? I hear something back here. Ooh, nice. That might be useful. Yeah, I definitely think it was worth the keys. This is why I had a feeling it was a good idea to go to these. But I kind of randomly stumbled across this. Oh, fantastic. Ah, let's just see what it is. Oh, it's just a troll, okay. Come on, dude. Can you stop comboing? Ah, I ran out. Whatever. Definitely feeling the lack of mind right now. Should upgrade that quicker. Anyway, I wonder if I can. Ooh, nice. So right back here. Talk with the guy. Upgrade as much as we can. Not sure if I should prioritize the cannon over the Reduvia. Kind of feel like it almost. I want the Reduvia high as well, but the cannon might be more useful to get up early, considering how much damage it gets. It's gonna be more efficient before we have the stats, sort of. Anyways, let's see if we can buff the main weapon a bit.
You've no matter to lay out your own.
Yes, please. Nice. Okay, cool. 2 levels, I'll take it. I have 1. Springstone 5. I'm gonna do this one and then give this down the 6th one. This one is the better it becomes. Kind of. Doesn't really scale with anything else at all. Okay, we're at a... only plus 16 though. But it's still better than nothing. Almost reaching 400 soon. Higher stagger, all that sort of good stuff. Let us... I still need more power though. To just like get through Moog. Suppose we could do the grotto and try it. I think it's just gonna be cancer if I do it now. Probably let's pick this one. See what we can find, maybe more loot. I don't know if I can go from here. I think I can. I think I can use the waypoint down. Or where the merchant is at. Should be doable. Oh, twist that a bit. Ah, okay, there we go. Can lean back and not strain my back a little bit. So wires would fuck off just ever so slightly. So we head up this way. Again, if I can find more so I can upgrade the weapon, it's gonna make it easier. We kinda got him all the way very low yesterday with cheesing. Should make it doable if the Mimic... I'm not sure if it scales its damage as well, or if it just uses the weapon. That's a Ghost Ward 9, I think. Yeah, I need the mid-level ones. We could do some of the catacombs, I suppose, to find the Ghost Wards. But I don't really know where they are, as, like, specifically 4 and onwards. Very grumpy little guys. Now, can I go down from here or not? Oh. Flesh, okay. Yeah, that's a no, I think. Bit of a shame. But doesn't matter too much, because you can definitely go down over here. What is it that you sell again?
Oh, am I? Do you hear as a customer?
He sells that, which is interesting. Suppose he has this one as well. Lightning pot. Yeah, let's just grab it. Generic lightning bolts. Curious if these fly as quickly as the other ones too. That might make them quite good for bolts. But we obviously want stuff for the cannon anyway. Which is a bit further ahead. No need to apologize, that's fine, bro. Sit at it. Can I talk with her? No. Of course not. Oh, that almost went really bad. But yeah, I know that you can go down here because I've done it before, which is nice enough. Let me head back over here towards the thing. And avoid all the cursed creatures. Because where am I? Right on track. Guessing it's up here. Perfect. As long as I don't get ambushed right now. No? Okay. Thank you, game. If you jump off just before, you don't have to bother with the... is it worth just jumping down? Okay, well, might have been a bit risky there. Not sure there is anything here. Maybe not. Okay, well, whatever. And I figured that would help me a little bit. So this is the normal Altus one. This might be the cancer place then. There's one of them that just has a few of the, what are they called? Shrimp dudes to begin with. Oh, don't do it. And those are ass to deal with. Useless. Although maybe less so, because I'm planning to use the Moog's thing to buff the mobs, which is also another interesting use case for oh, the snakes. Ow, 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 ow. Hold the magic. Is there more in here? No. Nope, none of that. But yeah, it can buff the mobs or something along those lines when you're invading as the only option. Probably not worth wasting the thing on it. More stone 5s though, that's what I like to see. Alright, thankfully don't expect that. Ah! Nope. This is going wildly, buddy. That. Okay, so the new and old, or the old and normal Altus Center is a good mid place. Up. Magic guy gotta go. Enough of that, dude. This is where the boss is at. Not sure what this is. So I want to explore the rest first. Or maybe we go because I have 5. Alright, let's just try it. Worst case, double crystalline, I'm guessing. I see on 1 already. It's definitely the double one. Crap. Oh, fine. I'll just do this quick. Just to kind of chill themselves. Oh, a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Well, okay, that was not as bad as I thought. I could do it, but... Oh, nice. I'm actually gonna be okay. I think we're already past the stage of needing this, but... screw it, we can save it up for later if I want to mess around with other weapons. I was considering the black knife a little bit as well. But obviously the faith requirements of some of those are just too high. Which I could sort of see why people are arguing for like 150 potentially. But I still feel like it's too much. Like you don't really need that many levels. Nope. Nope. You better not do that. I really so. I'm guessing that was it, although there is a branch up there. Not sure you can get up there, but that would be a stupid good cancer place probably to hide out. Maybe you can, maybe you could back it over. What's down this way? Oh, I remember. Good thing we upgraded the cannon, huh? Fuck. Running high. I see a snake. For some reason that's messing about. I do love their little munch sound. It sounds perfect. That's it. Get out of here, come on, dude. Why did you shoot your big fella out here? How is that not a hit? At least he has some downtime. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did you load it? And then it fucking... Dude, game, come on. What is happening with the input? I'm loading up, I'm holding this and I'm loading up the second shot, but it's not doing it. For no reason. Very annoying. See, I'm charging it already. There, I hear the sound. No! It's like I can't fire it as rapidly as I could before. Feels kind of off. Not sure what that's about, but that might be really annoying. Probably me being impatient with it, but still. Let me go down here first. Yeah. You're a little sneaky. Nice try. There's nothing else here, right? High ranged battle. I would not fight it down here. That would suck ass. By comparison with the tunnel. Arsenal charm. Pretty decent, I suppose. We're not really going to use it. Where do I go from here? Maybe there's something further down. This is where I came from, right? Can't remember if there's anything down there. Never mind. Okay, let's head back in and explore the rest. I feel like there should be more to this for some reason. Let's into the boss room. So maybe there is indeed something up there. But we have to then find it. We're going through here. This is where I came first. But then you just go in here and there's nothing else, right? Don't think so. There might be more to this one. As you head up here, there is that cave there, which is a dead end. Or is it? Necessary item ahead. Okay, so maybe I'm missing something to open a secret tunnel in this area. Because it would kind of make sense if you then go in there and then come up on the top somewhere. Or along the lines. Can we see any? Can't necessarily see pathways at the end of that, so maybe not. Anyway, let's head back to the round table again. We can upgrade. Not sure if I found enough, but maybe. Anything will work. I should find another Warhammer too, so I could equip it for the Mimic so he double stacks. Start slamming, basically, for the highest stagger. Oh.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arms then. No. Well, no grudge my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my sides, it holds.
He chills here. We need 6. Never mind, so the 5s are useless. Dang it. Could upgrade other things with them, I suppose. We'll just save it for later, but... Slide to oof. Let's go see if we give that ball bearing. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm pretty sure Aegis is the one that gives the majority of them. Like the bottom ones. So with a little luck, maybe we can get something we can use. 3 and 4 to +4. Well, they're already +5, all of them, aren't they? Jarkan's +6, so never mind. Big Like, it's basically cucking me with lack of upgrade materials. Because it wants me to either do her or him first. Which sucks a little bit. I kind of expected to be able to get it everywhere. I also know that there is indeed some underground area up here that I haven't explored at all, so we'll maybe have some fun casually exploring that as well. It's a buttload of stuff I missed on the first playthrough, I'm sure. And hunting for PvP areas might be a good way and a good excuse to check out some new areas. We won't get anything out of doing those. So the best option is finding all the catacombs at this point and doing them, which mostly involve killing the stupid worm, which is annoying enough as it is. How do I cheese him the easiest? We could go heavy, technically speaking, and then buff using the bleed buff instead. 16, 300 damage is going to be enough to murder him quickly. I somehow doubt it. Again, the problem is the Mimic dying too quickly. So we should remove this and get some sort of defense for him. Focus is not the one. That's forward again. I always forget. Madness and sleep, bleed and blood loss, and then poison. So poison, bleed, and then, you know, weirdly enough, frenzy is not mentioned here. I think. Oh, this one. So this one is, yeah. Poison, bleed, frenzy. Wait, hold on. Poison, bleed, frenzy. Kind of what they should just have called them. I get that there's a double meaning, that there's a double resistance in each, but...
I've decided to leave. I'm off in soon. We may not meet again. If there's...
Okay, let's purchase what you're missing. So we have purchased that. There is some shenanigans with this, potentially. The combo casting shenanigans. Pistol Sling is probably better for it. You could potentially cast the flies faster using it, and they haven't patched it out for whatever reason. Which is a bit weird, but...
May the Golden Order shine through you.
So I want to give all of the books that I find magic-wise to the Pope this time around. Just so that he becomes a nice hub for everything. Also because I think he doesn't leave. Which is nice. No. We have Radahn's Great Rune.
Great, the children of the god, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children, and so grace was extended. Listen, the greater will tarnished. Indeed, the demigods are Godric the runt of the lit.
Okay, whatever.
Now,
I wanted her to give me information about where I activate the runes, because that's another something entirely side quest. How can I get a good talisman that would work for this? Holy damage, not really useful. We would need fire resistance or something along the lines. But it's not going to matter anyway, because resistance... The only thing that matters is giving him more HP, which borderline doesn't matter either, because he gets showered in bleed stacks. I guess bleed res might be the thing, but still... Doesn't really matter when the curtain comes down. I don't know, fuck it, let's give him a try again. We've upgraded a little bit. Let's see how cancer it is. Again, I would prefer to not have to sort of cheese him. Not that I have the option until I get into the capital anyway, but... We definitely need like flasks for the Nihil crap. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to do the quests so that I could progress and grab that. Eh. Just skip it over here. Yep. Let's try it again. See how bad it is. Do I have the flask set correctly? Not sure if. Probably, because I don't think I've changed it. You can check, I guess. Oh, yeah, definitely. Alright, just charge in here. Good. Spam the flies. Maybe stagger him with the bleed. I'll just do this focus of the instead. I'm not eat those. Okay. Oh, here we go. Heal, 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 stop! Okay, well I fucked up. Somehow he's still alive. I spoke too soon. Shocking. I'm dead. Well, the Phantom sort of survived longer than expected, to be honest. So I think the moment that he starts into phase 2, I can't go for spamming the thing. That's not going to work. I need to reallocate fast sources of that extra. Ew. Bad RNG. Now we're missing it. Bang the heal soon. Alright. Here it comes. Very annoying losing the third one. Holy fuck, he heals so much. Oh. This is fucking risky. What the hell? Dude! I'm getting fucking tired of this boss. There's one advantage with going for the aromatics too, and that is that your mob, your little guy here, never runs out of them. So you could technically use him to buff yourself if you give him the uplifting one. But I don't think I can make any. Although we could head to the perfumer's thing and then get some of them. Do I have any perfume bottles at all? I'll try one more time. Fuck it, why not? Got to drink the thing? Shit. That's not gonna be a bad start. So is this going to be a consume, man? Man, why does it so much? Come on, take this fuck off. Really? Oh. This is so bad. And he's getting wrecked now. And there's the fucking shower. A terrible RNG and he's dead. Doesn't matter. I wish he would just charge forward whenever he does that charge. But he actually stops at you because he just aimbots and follows you around. You stinky bastard. Fine. So basically I got lucky the first time around just because he didn't do the shower. Do you think I can force it to like only do spells? If I take off my weapon? Maybe we give him the dagger. I think he's just gonna run up closer though. My healing would be better, but at the same time it's slower, so maybe he'll do the blood splash. Filthy Moog. Does not have a lot of damage, but hey, bleed build up. Maybe that's what we try instead. Pop this. Hold on, what if we do it differently? Let's just do this from the start. He just walks right through them instead. Oh, fuck that. And he's fucked again. Because he just keeps standing in it. Keeps eating it for no reason at all. God damn it. No! Why? Yeah, it's just basically got luck. Dude, that one is so annoying. He's like almost guaranteed to hit you whenever he does it. Can I get away from him at all? I just do it so much. Yeah, you basically, I guess you got to have the thing, otherwise you can't do it. Dude, look at that! Like he didn't even finish the attack; he just cancels out of it. Ah, there's the explosion. The dagger is working weirdly, strangely. He just stopped walking backwards, and then he never. And that
is mine and mine alone.
oh, the blood shower, dude, is like the worst part. It is cool wings, though. So yeah, it all depends on whether or not I get good RNG, basically. I'm sure you could play him perfect with the dagger if you really want to. I just want him to die. That's the basic gist. So I can move on, get my shit, get to try his spell, get into the capital, get the stuff I need for PvP, and actually start PvP instead of this. But stuck here we are. What is the other option? The other option to get more damage is to level up. So back to the grind, I guess. I feel like my HP pool is kind of fine at the moment. We can definitely dodge him if we have something smaller, like this. Consider like using these as well. These are also crafting materials. Oh my god, can you just pick that one? Just need one of the center dudes. Come on, dude. That's reaction time. Off the edge you go. That's what you get. Like every single mob just hits like 360 around them. Look at that, for example. Which just forces me to spam instead, which feels dumb. Can't tactically go in for the backstab at all. I tried it with the other build that has more arcane. The dagger does indeed do more still. Ah, fuck off. Why are you fucking still alive? Fuck off, dude. That was a bullshit. Can I just go up here? Alright, that's definitely enough to right angle. Blocked it. Oh, come on. God, the permanent punish of shit there. God, at least we can't. Very obnoxious dudes. That was because of their randomness. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that for like every mob in the game, but it's probably just because I'm getting stunned all the time, which is what I'm disliking. More HP? No, more damage. Kind of. Doesn't really matter, we need to get both up at this point. How much do we have? 3 more damage? It's only 3 at this point. Oops. Gotta say, these projectiles fly really randomly at times, yeah. Fuck off. Can you guys please stop fucking chasing me constantly? Okay, they fucking knocked me out. Oh, hit me. Additional mind would probably help us a lot as well. But these red boys are still tanky enough, it seems like. Are we gonna find them? I don't know why they're so aggressive sometimes, and then at other times they're just not gonna show up at all. We're reaching the limit soon, aren't we? Still couldn't lock onto this guy. God, he's still alive. Fuck off, man. That fucking tiny amount of HP. Don't know how the first one works when that one hit. Friend roaming. Give me a second. Some cheese. What the fuck? Okay, I'll watch that in a bit. More damage, and we can hopefully brute force our way through. Thinking, let's try again when we get up over 400, which might not be doable, honestly. Look at how he's charging ahead already. How? Immediately they just turn around the moment I'm fighting. Yeah. Off the... You, are you fucking done with the fucking catching? Amazing stored roll crap as well. Yeah. Every fucking swing you do in this game is a trade, and the mob wins out everything. There's that little bit of extra damage for free. The fucking weirdo cartwheel shit. I can reset that one. Not sure if it's like worth killing all of them. Again, you gotta need something to actually kill them all instantaneously. What I'm doing here is like going semi-optimal. Oh, and by that I mean it's not really optimal at all. Yep. Fucking stay in the center, dude. Thank you. Surprised that didn't hit him. Nope. Dude, the jumping at things is very weird in the game. Fine. Guess we can kill these guys as well. Not really sure it's worth it when we do one at a time. Probably not. Let's just stick with the 50. I certainly hope that there's a more efficient rune farm at some point. This place is good for like 40,000, but 40,000 is not really that much at all. There is the whole point of maybe killing the dragon. Could kill Grey Roll. That might be faster, but I kind of don't want to kill anything big, as I've mentioned before. 80? Seem to at least be consistently getting 3 damage at a time. I had thought it would scale higher than 3. But actually, you know what? It might. It's probably just because the weapon is not there yet. The 2 runners are the annoying part. They're preventing me from like casting the next go immediately. It would obviously be beneficial to stagger things. Like here, we're going to back on the without able to do their little bullshit like that. Or at least it's a max distance on it, so it's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all the sleepers. I feel like the Mimic also got more tanky, so maybe he scales up with levels as well. You know what, he probably does, because he gets the physical defense as well, right? Yeah. That's probably what's making him more tanky. As well as the higher resistance to everything, which is probably helping a bit with the bleed issue. Yeah, pretty much. I thought it was only later up, or whatever. It's fine. What's up, main? I'm just farming right here. I'm sure you won't look anyway. I'm farming because I'm trying to kill the specific boss, which is basically... Excuse you! Which is basically an endgame boss, and I'm obviously here too early because I'm trying to level up so I can do PvP. And it's proving to be really annoying. Oddly quieter. Is it not working? Maybe. I don't know, hold on. Can you hear what I'm saying? I'm guessing you can. Oh! Oh. Damn it, they're so annoying. Now, can you just off with you? Off with... Damn it, dude. Fucking Christ. See the video? No, I haven't seen that. I might have missed it. I can hear you. Yeah, hard boss. You too early. Okay, good. Alright, good enough. So basically right now I'm just grinding these guys out to get souls so I can level up, because it's my only option since I'm locked out of a later game area, which would give me basically Titanite chunks, effectively speaking, which I need to upgrade my weapons that would then make this easier, or the other cheese item that there is for this boss, which is also locked behind there. And I want to kill him instead of one of the other ones, even though it's worth doing one of the other ones, but that's because I want to keep as many things alive as possible for potential hosting in the future. This guy I'll have to kill regardless, but he is just also on another level, unfortunately. Now, this is just like cancer breathing everything, because it's the only AoE thing I have. That's why you'll hear a lot of the screeching noises. Oh my god, why is he not off the edge? Missing Hornet Ring so badly, honestly. Mostly for just the things off the edge of things. Easy gravity kills. So many things where you hit them and then they just don't... They're standing there right on the edge, that if you were standing on the same edge, you would fall down 1,000,000 times over. But they just, I don't know, they just need like a little toenail and it's enough for them to stay up. And they don't fucking automatically cannot walk themselves off, which also sucks. Gravity for me, not for them. Which is a little yikes. They needed to add that, kind of. So I always felt like it was a fun part when Mob tossed themselves off. Sure, it doesn't look as good PvE-wise if you're trying to make a hard game, but the other thing just feels like too easy as well for the mobs. It's better if I free aim it. I mean, that one random projectile that flies up to the side, so weird. Oh, hit it. Maybe. A little bit of it. Oh, shit. Come on, that'll be enough. Thank goodness. So cheesy that he has iframes while he's doing that. Nope, none of that squeegee bullshit. How is that not anything? Very, very weird. I can both edit and listen to you on this part. So this here is real specific. Alright, fair enough. What program are you using to edit videos in? It's a random question. Because I have been considering it a bit for some Minecraft stuff I wanted to do. Just showcases of some machinery that I made. I don't really know a good one. I used Sony Vegas back in the day in the university days, and that's it's not really the best. Oh no! Well, okay, well there you go. Which version though? Getting far in it. I mean, it's pretty okay. I think there is some better things out there, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. And it is real dang god. That's, you know, put that on your resume quick. Like, the worst one is that's not even wrong. Some old one? Okay, I think I was using like 12 or something like that. That's, you know, sneaky found. It was kind of easier back then. Premiere Pro is based? Oh, that might be it. My friend is using some other thing that also seems pretty decent because he can do it really fast. But it might also just be a PC that's pretty goofy. Not like that, but it's beneficial. Fair enough. Check that potion. Let's just reset again. I must bathe myself in blood before I get to kill the boss. Thematically appropriate, in a sense. To some degree. Remember not to accidentally spoil anything. Which I don't think I have. I'm sure YouTube is doing a wonderful job taking care of that problem. Oh, they are in perfect clump. Come on. Oh, they move. Nice. The width of these windows is so weird. It's like a break, obviously Dragon Screech thing that you saw in the beta testing as well. But the projectiles that they spawn are like very wide, but you can't see them. It's kind of weird to judge where your actual hitbox for the breath is, which is, yeah, feels a bit off. I should go more HP as well. Also about the vid, which one? The one that you sent me or the one that I want to make myself? 'Cause that's just, yeah, generic Minecraft thing. I guess let me check Discord. I haven't been on Discord for most of the day. I'm looking. Kickstarter pitch video. Alright, let me look. That start. I'm about to edit for you. Both actually. What exactly do you need? Well, it's mostly like I guess I need to put this back on properly. It's mostly just like short redstone videos, but I definitely want to do that. Not saying no though, because I mean I fucking kind of not the biggest fan of editing in general, so it's just I don't really have the fucking... I'd want to pay a person to do it, but I don't have the fucking cash for that, so that's... What the fuck do you do? Zero Game Wave as well. I feel like The Witch would be interesting for you. Okay, well, let me check it. Vulcanaris. Fucking shut up, Discord. Jesus. A game for which Examiner is a demo, a prequel for. It's been announced 10 years ago. I mean, honestly, I don't blame them because look at my own shit. It takes a while, and I've taken like a year's worth of a break at this point. That's not okay. That's an interesting way of saying it. He's like, there's not a lot of content, but we've been working on something else in it. But yeah, I honestly I get it because it's let me continue to farm, but we can discuss it if nothing else. I'm gonna watch it a little bit later. But yeah, I totally get that long period because if you have a small team, in my case only a single person, you have to do the whole thing. And even while I've been sort of breaking it and dealing with the house shit, which is basically the thing that is preventing me. It's not really preventing me, but it's just making me very unmotivated when I don't have the proper workspace. I need a fucking desk, basically, instead of sitting here on the couch with my back bent over, staring into the sunlight while I'm trying to program. It's a little bit oof. When I also need to sort of build the bedroom, so I can move everything in there, and build the other room as well, so that also doesn't get scuffed. Priorities, trying to not do too many things at once, yada yada yada, you know how it is. At least the money situation is sort of okay. I don't have to worry too much about there at least. Can you stop knocking on the tackle? Eh! I can really fucking hit them with that spin. That Sonic. So, I mean, when you're doing it as passion, it's definitely tough, but I think it will also produce a higher quality. At least I hope so for myself, at least. You gotta have that believe in it, at least, right? And even though, as I was trying to say, even though I've not been working on it a lot as of the last year, basically due to all the moving, I have been thinking about what I wanted to do, and that's also what I got a little bit stuck in before. It's basically the menu. Right, I've been looking at the menu for Souls, and I want to do something similar, but make it way more optimized so that there's no bullshit in it. And especially since this game has come out, it's very obvious to see where they fucked up the menu a lot. So partly, it's like, maybe I should make it faster, so that it just doesn't matter, and we can always fix it later. But I also just want to make it feel good, so that it doesn't feel like ass, like in this game, and becomes a detriment to the game, essentially because of it. Like, fucking everything should just be a toggle. There should be no cycling through several different things at once. At least that's how I would do it. I did get inspired a little bit by the by one of the items in this game, actually, that I'm totally going to steal. That's how you do it, right? You find a good idea. Don't know if you're aware of the flask. I don't know how much you know of the game. There's a special flask. Do you know of that one? That is new to this game? If you don't, I won't tell you what it is. But the basic gist is that I'm going to use the same system for my own game, I think, with a twist and a lot more options, ideally. Remember how years ago we spoke about potential cooperation? Yeah, I do. Might be getting into that real soon. I mean, go for it. That's how I would say it. Start building your portfolio. If nothing else, you can show off the word. You know, the flask explodes. Okay, good. The basic idea of that one I like. The fact that one thing that I always hate in these games is when you have like a million different buffs that you need to all apply, and you see people standing in like duels and stuff, and they just, oh, let me do like my 15,000 buffs, and then we can go when they're nice and ready and juiced up, right? What if that could all be done by just a single chug? I'm thinking to make something like the Wanderer's Physique, with a lot of different options, because frankly speaking, so far from the options that I've seen in the game, there aren't actually that many. I think we could definitely expand the system a buttload. and then just add it into your heal flask, ideally. So you sort of get to mix your own drink. And I think you can do a lot with that. It could be fun. But again, that might come a little bit after the menu, or in conjunction with it, maybe. I don't know. Depends. I need to finish those 2 rooms so I can move into the house borderline and not sit out here. And then once those 2 are free, then I will have an office. I can get myself a table, and I can not deal with the sunlight too much and all that kind of shit. So that sounds good. Yeah, I feel like it's just such a generic system, but it's a good idea. I can recognize that the game, for Elden Ring at least, had a good little thought there, and that definitely seems like something that's worth snagging. Is it beautiful and more? It's beautiful and less. Sadly, how I would actually say it. The world is very pretty, but everything else is a bit lackluster. How do you feel about no horse on first playthrough, no mount? You will use it, like you should, on the first playthrough. I'm considering making my slow walk run at some point as well, which would include a no maiden run, so you can't level up or use the horse or use the spirits, which would all suck, considering from what I've seen so far. The most reason I would say that on the first playthrough you don't want to walk everywhere. There's also certain enemies that kind of is much easier on horseback, even though the horseback combat feels clunky as all hell. Just the movement that you get. So I wouldn't recommend doing no mount. You should definitely just do it. Also, some of the areas are just fine as you're riding through them. But the speed is definitely something you want. It is equally annoying though. Feels like Skyrim. Yeah, a little bit. I would also maybe put it akin to Shadow of the Colossus. Big, open, beautiful area, and you're running through it on the horse. But there's definitely more stuff though. I guess Shadow of the Colossus is also, it has nothing. So I guess that's a yeah, maybe Skyrim is a good example. Probably. Oh, come on. Fucking best. Why do they need to like run so fast? Dude. I fucking can't speed this spell is so ass. And I'm trying. It's like really annoying. I'm trying to sort of group them up so I can kill a whole bunch at once. But then one of them runs in towards me, stuns me, so I can't do the AoE crap, and then they all come running in a nice little line that they then jiggle out from the moment I start spewing like crap at them. It's a good farming location I'm in, but it's not that good, and you definitely need like a big AoE thing that does a lot of damage for it to be effective enough. So I'm sort of gimped a little bit here, but it's still sort of the best option. No one got horseback combat. I mean, I don't know. It's basically I feel like the moveset is just so limited. You have very few attacks when you're on horseback, and they are all slow as shit. So it's more like a instead of horse combat, it's more like a hit and run, if you catch my drift. Which feels bad when you were promised sort of horse combat. Also, the whole not being able to use the horse in PvP is still quite disappointing, and actually causing some issues as well. Some people, in their own worlds, find a spot where you can only get to it using the double jump of the horse, and then they sit there, and they let people invade, and they let the blues kill them. The whole AFK farming shit is a bit of an issue. Another thing that would have been alleviated by horse combat. Also, I would have wanted to make some jousting shit, but that's not possible either. So the game has a lot of this. This is what I mean by less and not more. It has you get all the great ideas when you see it from the first time, and then as you peel back the paint a little bit, you sort of see the skimpy looking shit underneath, which is a bit, a bit disappointing at the end of the day, given the damn hype about it. Version is 1.5 hours. Honestly, yeah. I mean, my build, the one I'm rocking right now, is sort of I've literally designed him to be a sneaky dude. I'm using like a big cape, and if you let me see if I can. Okay, I'll go to a wall so you can't see anything other than my character, so that way it won't spoil anything. So here's a random rock, right? So you can look at the screen now without losing anything. So basically, this is my character. suppose the weapons might spoil a little bit. Well, whatever. Hold on. I'll remove them. There we go. Now you can't see anything aside from the breath attack. So this is my character at the moment. I kind of like his fashion. And the whole idea with him is that I'm using a specific talisman so that he doesn't show up as a red, but he shows up as a host. So I can turn around and then sit like this. And then hide. And it works surprisingly well against people. Which is really stupid. And this is literally the only cape that can do it like mega efficiently. And it's a sort of a trash tier chest piece. So my strat is basically... I can't look at the screen, your only voice... Okay, fair enough, whatever. Just imagine, basically what I've drafted myself in is a nice looking chest from the front, and from the back it looks like a gigantic furry trash bag. But the whole point of it is I have the trash bag on, as well as a helmet that has a little hood on it. So when I crouch and I turn around, I look like a generic piece of environment rather than a player, which is surprisingly efficient. And the only reason I need to do this is because poise is not really there. So you have to be sneaky. And I went all in for the sneak, and I'm trying to build the character around it, and I've found something that's pretty decent. I'm sort of stacking a lot of bleed shenanigans, so that once I come out of nowhere, swinging and do a lot of damage. And if they try to trade with it, they get kind of screwed because the skill has hyper armor, whatever you want to call the shit tier poison attacks that this one has. Ah, fucking bastard. Weirdly enough, the spell doesn't have any. I'm having fun with it, if nothing else. And that's sort of the best I can do at this point. I would definitely want for it to be more like Dark Souls 1 and less like Dark Souls 3, but you gotta adapt as much as you can. You'll probably enjoy the... I don't know, depends. How much do you enjoy swapping in Dark Souls 1? Like swapping weapons and stuff like that. I personally, as I've always mentioned, don't really like it at all. In this game it's very prevalent. Similar to Dark Souls 3, I would imagine, to be honest. Just because of the special attacks that you can do. So people like have a whole slew of weapons in their inventory and then switch constantly because the menu is real fast. Basically not even making a build at all. They are just basically the tryhards using everything. I can barely swap. Well, you know, we'll smash them together. My goal is to sort of see if I can just make one setup, as I always do. Make a nice setup that has a gimmick to it, and then even if they know what we have, we can still beat them. We can still kill them. That's the goal. And then of course I've named him Quiz the Scourge. It's not the best name. Consider it Loathsome Quiz because there's another character related to that. But it is pretty fun, and I think I just gotta pick the right locations. There are some good locations I've found so far. Have some nice selection of cancer mobs, a good area of bullshit, so to speak. It's a little bit like Blighttown, sort of. Not really, but kind of. It's fitting thematically with my build, essentially. He yeeted himself right off. Oh, another one? Okay, I like that when they do that. It's a little more fun. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. Like, sneak up on the host as much, get as close as possible, and then just smash him to bits. And a bleed proc him, hopefully, as well. And also just because, yeah, it is fun surprising people. I have had some people walk literally right next to me without noticing. Hiding in plain sight is surprisingly more efficient than you think. It does come with a big downside, though. Like, two big downsides. First of all, the chest that I need, which is super trash. And then second of all, the fact that I need to waste a talisman slot on it. But it's all worth it for the meme. And let's be honest, I've never been a player that's been playing super effectively. Softball, how you doing? I'm just grinding here because I can't kill Moog. Because I suck. And he's too cancer to deal with when you don't have the cheese that is hidden later in the game. The Mimic is too weak to tank it. So I'm trying to just level up to get do enough damage that I might be able to deal with him. Oh. Anyways, how are you? I'm getting bashed out trying to remake my build with the right stats, basically. Can you stop having so many swings? Yeah, Main is listening in. He's still kind of scuffed by the whole, you know, not being able to play shit. I've just been like telling about what I've been doing about PvP. Which is still sort of the plan, to have a bit of fun with it. As much as we can. You weren't there, don't even try. What? We had a gun. Sneaking right in. You're welcome, Born. When next stream? Bunk, 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 slamming table logistically. What's up, YouTube? I'm still stuck here. I've been leveling a little bit. I went through the mines earlier when none of you were here. Got a few bell bearings, upgraded weapons a little bit, but ultimately not really at all, as you can see. Ow! Fuck! Stop it! I should just eat the cheese. Stream? What are those? Exactly. Come on. I swear the Takaloging is so common to me. Mr. Charge here, coming right in. Yeah, basically all the damage things that I need are like stuck further ahead. Calculate. Oh, you fucking bastard. You just had to roll to the side to ruin the angle. Honestly, I'm taking a break from streaming so I can edit videos. Go secret mode on the ends. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Because, you know, you can't sort of fuck the edit up in a sense. It's like once you have it, it's there. It's always going to be good. Whereas the streaming is sort of a little more wonky at the end of the day. And if you enjoy it, you should definitely keep doing it. That's the most important part. One level more. At least we're getting the physical defense up, which might help me. He isn't watching, he's just listening. That's why. I've been trying to like keep it spoiler free as much as possible, but it is a bit difficult not mentioning names, but I suppose it doesn't really matter because you won't be able to know where it comes from anyway. But no spoilers. Same board. Did you see the clip of me the second to last boss? Did you see the clip of me like how I killed him? Because that is absolutely fucking hilarious. And very broken. Like, very badly broken. Stop it. Fuck off. Charging little asshole. Just listening ever much. I mean, you know. Like you can avoid getting spoiled anyway with YouTube working the way it does. Which boss? It's the one just before the final boss of the game. You know, Mr. Big, not really that big of a hammer, but you know, the guy that smashes stuff. Fuck it, I'll post it. Because it's just, it's fucking hilarious that it works consistently, and I don't think they fixed it. Which, if they haven't, is by far the easiest way to kill that boss, too. It's very, very dumb. Let me see here. I think it was... Oh yeah. A back massage. Clipped by Kagu the other day. When the worst part was I didn't even try to cheese him, okay? It just happened. The game just gave me the cheese for free. And apparently you can do it every time. Every single time. It's very dumb. We're talking about Buzzard, I'ma head out? Alright, sure. No worries. Fort just got his freebie card to sort of ban Main in a sense. But yeah, assuming Main is gone. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Radagon, basically, is the guy in the clip. Doing absolutely fuck up. Oh, really? I just ran into it by accident because when I found it the first time, I just tried charging him because I thought, okay, he's gonna smack me anyway. Why not immediately hit him? And then he just never moved. His little edge walk This guy. His little edge walk just stops, and then he can't figure out how to continue. It's so weird. And it's the second to last. It really killed my motivation for the game, kind of, at the end there. Because it's just like, okay, so this is the second to last boss, and I'm literally just doing that and nothing else. There's definitely some kinks that need to be worked out. God, fuck you. This sonic attack is very annoying. Let me know if you know of a smarter farm than this. I'm just kind of grinding it. Well, not exactly the same method, but he doesn't attack if you don't, for some reason. 10 out of 10 AI. Exactly. I have a feeling, because he has that little walking animation in the beginning, that maybe he's designed to like walk a little bit and then do his first slam. And if you run up to him and body block him, which is what I do in the clip, maybe that glitches him out so he never gets to do the first slam. And if he's hard-coded to do that, if it prevents him from doing the slam and he can't start the fight without doing the slam, maybe that's why he just stands there. I tried one other time that if you stop attacking him as well, he can turn around, which spooked me a little bit, and I'm not sure if that, you know, if it does anything. But it's so easy to just like, yeah, walk up and just, you know, massage his ass a little bit, and then, you know, he's just like, alright, I'm good. You can go fight the boss now. So I would imagine that it has something to do with that. Since they have so many other things that are based on animations in the game, which is really weird, by the way. Even this attack here, if I two-hand this weapon, right, and I do this attack does the same damage, I believe, aside from if you get like high strength weapon, but if it has the same DPS, it does pretty much the same damage. So it's a one-handed attack, even if you're two-handing it. And the weirdest part is if you have Radahn's great swords, and you cannot use the weapon, let's say you have less than 38 strength, right? As long as you have 26, I believe it is, so that you could two-hand the weapon and get up to that amount, you have enough for using the strength requirement. However, it's not enough to actually do the R1s, because those are considered one-handed attacks with two weapons. But if you do the L2, it's one attack that's two-handed, so you can do that attack and actually get the AoE thing. And the reason that is important is because I might use it to cheese some of the AFK farmers. Because I've experienced it quite a bit in the volcano. That people will like not open the church, the prison church. And then basically they'll sit in the church and be unable to be harmed while they summon in all like an endless amount of blues. Which is just boring for everyone involved, honestly. Yeah, fine. Oh my god, why do they have as much range as they have? His little stick is just as far as mine because he probably steps forward into it like a little dick. So yeah, the game, I don't know, the game has a lot of weird shit, let's be honest. Not really good kind of weird shit. Did you see the patch notes, by the way? For 1.4? Everything got buffed. Every magic spell just made 100 times worse because they're all faster. Not sure what the logic there is. I feel like it was already cancer enough trying to deal with like 3 mages at one go, but eh. Oh. A little sploosh. How much do I need now? Because I'm thinking this farm is ending its kill one of those AFK nerds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They really suck. But it's just like that specific spot is like very terrible. But I did test and I found the perfect spot for how to cover them if they sit in the corner. I think they sit on inside the church. It's basically if you go on the little ledge behind the church and then you stand in a specific spot, you can actually just barely reach it with Radahn's circle attack. Which means you can push him around in there. If he's actually AFK, you can then move the host and then slowly position him closer to one of the 2 outside walls. That would then allow you to kill him with poison or something.
Yeah, supposedly. I was like, wasn't that already one of the strongest things? Oh, Giant Hunt with less recovery time? Yeah, wasn't that already one of the strongest? And it's also typical. The one build I go for, that's the one that gets nerfed. That's... Wouldn't have it any other way at this point. Going full Souls hipster, basically. That guy has a little bit extra. Give me a second, I need to turn on the lights. So. I do like this gimmick of some of them. How much does it give? Oh, 10,000! What? Okay, that's not a little... That's a lot. Alright. I didn't think that was the case. I thought it would give like, you know, maybe 2, maybe 4, maybe double. It's like 5 times his normal amount of souls. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely, that might be... There might be some trickery to that, actually. Like, spawn an area enough times and get one mob that is a single mob that has a high base to begin with. And then ensure that it has the glow on. Okay, let me turn on some lights. Give me a moment. Hello there. Everything is questionable. I'm trying to level up to kill Moog, just to make my character, and I'm kind of stuck a little bit because he's smacking me around because I'm too low level for him, and my mimic gets wrecked instantaneously. But other than that, it's pretty okay. Have my build, have my fashion. How's making this going? Okay, we're just sort of grinding out here right now. I'm feeling that the extra defense that we are up at 30 should help now. How much damage do I have? We are over 400. Let's give it another go. Well, I want to try something if it's okay. Well, as long as it's not something bad. What do you want to try? Let's run in here. PvP build. I mean, sure. I'm level 83 at the moment. Going for 123, so 125-ish. That range. Or we can do something. We can do a little bit. I could use a big, but let me just try the boss one more time and see if I can get lucky and get some decent RNG on him. Or come to this area if you have it unlocked, and we can just duel it out on the fucking thing. Okay, what do I need to do here? Drink the flask. Hit in. Okay, in that case you're a little bit too high for what I'm doing right now. But I'll get there sooner or later, or maybe come help me kill this guy, and then it'll go even faster, ideally. Anyways, let's try and do this. Getting too close. Definitely too close. Ah, fuck off! I hit that fucking tank. It really kills me sometimes. And the shower immediately. Fantastic. Could literally not do more stuff. Or he started new. What the fuck? What do you mean new game plus 40? Why? Dude, the mimic is dead before anything happens. Why is he so trash at level 3? Why does Moog have to be so aggressive that you can't even do like one attack on him? Maybe if I okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm just gonna run too fast against him. Can I fucking just run? Why is the cast me so slow? You. Okay, well, can I... What if I run behind something? Oh, crap. Can you roll? I just took more damage. Well, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, one dagger shot, I guess.
It's mine and mine alone.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. You're a simp for for the egg. Oh, I'm getting what I deserve for cheesing it the first time. Okay, if you've done it like have you? Okay, wait, hold on, wait a minute. New game plus 40. Does that mean you've just run straight to the end game boss, or have you done all the side content as well? That's the real question. Have you killed this guy 40 times? In that case, how do I defeat him? How do I cheese him easily without, you know, grabbing the stuff in the, you know, in the catacombs of the capital? Okay, I just need him to not do the fucking blood shower as the first thing. I need him to not do that attack at all, ideally. Oh, run to main bosses only? Understandable. Very understandable. I get that totally. That is probably the wisest choice of ours. Okay, so we need to be far enough away from him. So let's try it here. Oh, still too close. No? Is he done doing... And he fucking does... No, okay, at least it wasn't a shower. I just fucking had to say it, didn't I? And look at how the Mimic is already fully dead. Jesus Christ. Just kill me. What is he even doing? I feel like the bigger problem is this walking backwards is so bullshit. Also, the fact that the blood spray does so much damage is like, I'd be okay if it just... You know what? Hold on. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna try. Give me a little bit of a break. Problem is, of course, the second phase where I can't really run away from him with a cannon, which I would want to do. I suppose what I want to try is that I want to try and get him to second phase actually. Dude, I cannot fucking roll that attack. I don't know why the fuck I keep getting hit by it. Jesus,
Mine alone.
Akil Lake North. I'm not sure I have that one. But sure, maybe we'll pick another one that I have unlocked on this one. We can try it. Why not? Take a little break from this. I do want to mix in some more PvP today anyways, so it's kind of doable. Where is that one? Where you get the horse? Okay. It's like right here, basically. The classic spot. Do you have any password on or anything? I'm not sure if you want me to summon you or otherwise. I'm not sure if I can at 83. Passes Bob. Okay, sure. Give me a chance to test out if I can even do what I want to do here. Idea is to try and bleed stack you with this shenanigans a little bit. I'm not really making a dual build. How do I fucking do the settings? Capitals, I'm assuming. Where is B? There we go. Good enough, good enough. Alright, drop your sign, I guess. I'm assuming it is not gonna matter if you're higher level. Because I did invade someone when I was super low level that definitely felt like they were way, way higher. Alright, Blaze is somewhere around here or next to the Grace or something. Hold on. I need to use the damn thing, right? I only have 4 of them, so that's all you get. Okay, sure. Wait, do I have this? Duelist finger. Alright, let's see if I get wrecked. I have like super trash equipment at the moment, so I'm expecting to just be a punching bag. Life is not quite there, so I probably can't survive either, but we'll see. Gonna run out of mind as well. Although I think I went to 100, I can definitely feel it. Anyways, it's right here. Right next to the thing. Okay. Hopefully it won't crash my fucking game. But we aren't. I don't know. We aren't. It's hard to say, right? Because I'm assuming they're using the same strat with their code, so that it still has the same fucking issues of like direct code execution. Summon me. It is right here. I'm here. I'm assuming this is where you mean. Right? This is where I get the horse. It's not the grace you mentioned, but it is the grace where when you sit in this church, then Ranni appears right here. Gives you the spirit thing. Sign is literally right there. Within the vicinity of the grace. Thing is, you can invade people 20 levels higher. Oh, he probably can't summon me, yeah, because I'm too low. It might not, as I mentioned earlier, it might not be doable yet because I'm too low level. 83 might be below your range. So maybe the summon signs are only allowing for like, yeah, down to like 110 maybe. If you have a lower level character that you can do it on, I can go for it. Or I suppose I can try and invade him instead, since you want me to summon in anyway. Okay, let me try it. Okay, your sign is down. It might be the same issue though. I'll cancel mine. Did I use one of the Furley boys? I'm not sure if you can invade using password, can you? Group, is that what group password is? We're more likely to see you messages, summon signs. No, so that's like a generic one. I guess it is, but it's not going to affect it, I'm sure. They should be able to summon you with a password. Are you on... Yeah, okay. Obviously, it's important to mention that I am on PS4. I should probably put that in title. Okay, you are on PS4 too as well. Good, good, good. I mean, I guess it's obvious from the thing in the corner, right? I am not seeing it. Unless it's like right here. I'm assuming you placed it sort of like here. So I'm probably outside your being able to summon you in as well, I guess. Unless you can... I mean, I should be able to summon him, right? Even if he can't summon me. I'm pretty sure you can, unless they fixed it. Okay, go to first step. Alright, alright. So weird they named it Furled Fingers. It's like, doesn't even make any sense. I get that they wanted to go with the dried finger and someone just went rampant with that idea, but eh. The sign is next to the grace. Okay. We'll see if we can spot it. This is the message, right? Try skill. Fuck off. Tranquility. I am not seeing it. We could go to another location. I can try and invade you instead. Like a specific location. Not sure if it's gonna work, but maybe. Because I think if I invade you here, I'm likely to get way too many other people. It's probably the level range. I'm level 83, you're level 125, and you probably can't go this low and be appearing to me. Which is a bit of a shame, to be honest, that this is still a problem. Let us go... Let's see, where's a good spot that no one goes to? Castle somewhere, maybe? Go here. Did you touch that little summoning statue down there? Oh, hold on, maybe I didn't. Okay, let's try again. Might be my bad. I really feel like those summoning statues, I don't know why they are here. Aren't they just like if you place your sign down anywhere in the world, it will also place it here? Is that not how they work? I'm not sure. I've just been invading, okay? Where's the sign? Use it again. Oh, no, no. I'm seeing nothing. I think the issue is still remaining, to be honest. Sit on Grace, okay. Talk to it again, maybe. Can only do it once. Yeah, I'll waste one. Why not? Maybe I need to reload the area too. Oh wait, I cancelled it. Whatever. I'll reload the area now that we've done the thing. Maybe that refreshes something. So much for fixing the connection issues or whatever it was they did for this patch, huh? Really made it easier. I'm still suspecting that it will be I don't know. I'm hoping that it will be better. Do you think weapon level plays a role? Given the fact that this is my highest. I have the cannon too, technically speaking. I'm thinking it shouldn't matter, but maybe it does. Pavos doesn't care about level or... Okay, that's weird then. In that case I should be able to see it like regardless. I guess try and place your this one instead, maybe. Do I need to activate this? This will, yeah, okay, so if I activate this, right, it will do the thing. That's very strange. I mean, again, I would assume that it had something to do with the level or the weapon level. If he's like fully juiced up and I'm still like scruffy with this. You did just place it like right here, right? Right on this platform up here. Unless, of course, he's getting summoned by someone else. Maybe that's the issue, since he's not responding back as well. He might be fighting. So maybe I'm just not getting a chance to pick it up. So maybe we need to like choose a specific spot for it. That's a little bit hidey somewhere. Like maybe over here. Between these two plants or something. Could just be a debate. Oh, so also true. Look through your network system. Alright, sure. Giving out all the free data. Don't abuse it, please. Everything is enabled. Perform matchmaking. Should be on. Which is restricted, yes. Character name, yes. Play online. At launch. Not go online, which is also really dumb. User agreement, accept, whatever. It is on. Right? Yeah. It's very strange. Check your own, maybe. Do you have it set in some weird way? Or maybe they fucked the whole thing. What about we go to some area and I try and invade you? Because I think I should definitely be able to do that. Where would be a good spot that's not like super cancer's gonna place me elsewhere? This is what I have unlocked so far. Go to Windmill Village. Let's try up there instead. Use the Taunter's Tongue so I can invade you. I'll try and come in that way. See if that works instead. Worst case scenario, we'll fuck with people who are trying to go through this area. Okay, I'm hearing the pheasants going ape shit outside. It was pretty funny here earlier today. You have an app error. Check that your thing is updated. Maybe I should too. I'm not gonna because I'm streaming. Game kicked. Are you a hacker? Okay, we'll try and update the game, I guess. And then go to Windmill Village anyway and place it here, because then there's a less likelihood that someone else picks it up. The other spot is sort of a PvP hotspot anyway. Oh. Sweet. I'll trust that, why not? I mean, it is PS4, so I'm feeling pretty... I wouldn't say confident, but I'm feeling okay about it. At least, you know, it's more annoying if you want to go that far. I have seen that people have been able to remove the anti-cheat as well on PC, so kind of not missing out there, I suspect. I'll use a finger again. Memorable place, this one for sure. Very creepy. I wonder how much damage I'm going to do. Back to first step? I mean, come here instead. Unless you don't have it unlocked. It's just like a better spot, I guess. Or should I just go to you? Alright, fine, whatever. I'll come down, I'll come down. You haven't unlocked the area? Alright, I suspected as much. It's just you've chosen like a PvP hotspot, so if you drop your sign here, there might be someone else picking it up, which we could avoid by going somewhere else. You should go there though, it's a fun little area. Except for the boss, which is kind of annoying. It's not too bad though. Could be the worst one of the two. That's all I'll say. Right, let's try this again. Very, very bright right here in the sunshine. Probably the intention. I didn't add like something stupid to the fucking password, did I? Like a space or something by accident. Okay, I'll clear it first. Okie dokie. Oh. I'm clicking OK, but I have to just go back instead. Should be good. Yeah, they really fixed it, huh? I mean, obviously the app thing might have been an issue. Makes me wonder, do you think there is a difference between the new game version that you're in? Surely not, right? That would make no sense if they restricted the PvP to only be in the game that you're in. That would be terrible. Because it would force me to go to New Game Plus a lot, I'm sure. I like how this cape also changes color a lot depending on the area. Blood red. Almost pure dark. It's overall pretty good. It's very weird. But that's why I suggested going up there. Do you have any of the spots here that are less... How far have you gone into the game? I guess if you've just gone to the New Game 440 or whatever it is, then there's not really much we can do, I guess. I was just thinking to go to a specific spot. I guess maybe hit down here. And let me try and invade you in the mine. That's like close enough. Plus it's a secluded area. Okay, but hit down there, and I'll try and let's see if we can spot it down there. Because it's like close enough to the point where you don't need to do anything. Pretty sure you can avoid the dragon as well. But I'll test it if nothing else. Couple of these. Skedoodle wagon. I don't think there's anything worthwhile for me here, but it's a secluded area. People are less likely to go down here. because they probably already have all their gear anyway, making it less likely to be invaded potentially. So at least we can try the invasions here and nothing else. It's just right here. This one. Whatever this one is. We'll sit down. We'll go activate the little thingamabob. And the Fellfinger is active. I'll refresh it, I guess. We'll try again. Disgrace. The grave tunnels. Oh man, I thought it was it. The bloodstain cheated me. That would have been nice if it was that quick. Yeah, look at this. Whoop. And I'm gone. And if I do this, I gotta get a little bit used to not having the claws out. But at the same time, it's not really that bright at all. It's pretty much dark enough. The dagger is actually in a good light down here, weirdly. So it's... Wow, it is very dark. What the heck? Normally it's almost pure white on the... So it's just the lighting that's doing it. Interesting. So if I'm underground, I might be able to hide even better using the dagger. Nice. So it's the sunlight that's shining off of it, so it's very shiny, and that's what's causing it. Are you here in this location? Because if you are, and your sign is down and we're not seeing it, you can try and use the this one, and then I'll try and invade you instead. Okay, so use the Taunter's Tongue. I'll try and invade. Okay. We'll see if I can get you. Or maybe the game is just super broken after they missed with the patch. Who knows? Emergency fix all the multiplayer patch. I really felt like they didn't talk a lot about it either, about all the very different issues there were for multiplayer. I'm pretty sure I should be able to hit him. Or maybe I can't, yeah. Why is it limited upwards? Boo. Okay, fuck it, I'll cancel it. I'll try and place my sign then. Why not? So much for them making it easier. Sign is right here. Right next to the bonfire. Let me know if you can or cannot see it after like a few minutes. We'll see if it works. 1 sec, alright, sure. Wonder if I can just go in and... I'll explore in the meantime. Why not? It's quite funny because if you go over and do this, it's like, did you just steal my shit? Fucking sound. Fuck. They're so chill right up until the moment when he's been working on this all day and some asshole comes up and yoinks it. And then he gets angry. It's kind of deserved anger there, for sure. He's definitely allowed to be angry. You can hear him grunting as well. You stole my diamond! I'll restart the game? Alright. I mean, I'm guessing it might not be possible because I'm too low level or something. Maybe it does play a role. Ah, filthy rats, fuck off. None of that. I have. Is there a bigger one? No? Oh, that was just one tiny smithing stone. I should probably not kill the boss. Just in case. Let's head back up to the start. Don't know if the game has the game updated since? Have they put out a hotfix? Because I'm running a lower version. think so. Let me try and hop out first. I'm just gonna keep streaming, but we'll try and refresh the main menu and see what kind of game version I'm running on. This game, after every update, makes new problems. Fully agree. So what version am I on? Let's just double check that we're on the same version, no matter what it is. Maybe I need to restart fully too. I am on 1.4. Calibration version 1.4.1. Let me know which app version and calibration version you're on, just to be on the safe side. I'll leave these up a little bit before I click continue. Same? Okay, good. At least we know. So it's not that. It's not like different versions. Which means it must be respecting like soul level. That has to be it. I cannot imagine what else it is. But then what's the point of the password at all? I feel like they should just like quit making these utility things such issues. Just give us the numbers for what's what instead of this. Is it, doesn't it, or doesn't, or, you know, does it or doesn't it? Who knows? No way to tell. Just hope for the best. Wiggle your thing and then see. Try jumping. I don't think that helps with the issue, but alright. Practice my hiding, I guess. It's a little bit finicky because you gotta get the right angle. Obviously corners are best. The lighting here might be an issue, but leave your sign, alright. I will leave it, where's a good spot? Right underneath this lamp. Easy to spot if nothing else. I guess, you know, stable position. Don't have to run around and look for it at all. Yeah, basically like this, and I can sit still here. This I would not be able to do with the claws if I had those instead, because they would stick out a little bit on either side. And if I need to really hide the glow from the thing as well, again, just make sure to do this. And then as long as there's something next to you where you can put the dagger into it, like that, for example. And the dagger disappears too, and you're sort of covered enough on the side here. Weirdly enough... Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. God damn, that took so long. What the fuck? Let's see if I can pull it off. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. If you've gone through to New Game Plus 40, there's no way he does not have max upgraded weapons. So let's see what it is that you want to try. Finally, indeed. Okay, bleed build. Maybe something. Very lightweight. Hello there. Ooh. That is spooky. What is it you want to try exactly? Guessing just the speed, maybe? Should I stand still? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Ooh. Can I just walk around this? Kind of. Oh, okay, not really. A little bit of AoE on them is hitting me now. But I can't be close enough to be inside the circles almost. So they don't have a lot of AoE at all. Kill me? Okay, sure. Oops, I forgot to do it. It's Tuckle, for fuck's sake. My god, he's tanky. There we go. Well, hoped it helped. Definitely have a good HP pool. Let's grab that one. Yeah, I saw. Thank you very much. It's very nice. That is probably, I think you just made the correct rune farm for how to do a proper thing. basically get someone who's max level to have and just get to kill them over and over and over again. Summon them and have them jump off a bridge. Probably best out of best. Alright, the issue is still that the Mimic is not high enough level, so the next stop on the journey here is how to find ghost thing number 4. I appreciate it though, but at the same time I don't want to spend like an hour farming you. Let me say it like that, because that would get old too quickly as well. Don't want the PvP to feel bad either. Ghost ward. Ghost? Clove. Glove or clove? Glove. We need to visit some of the catacombs for some of them. And I think we need 4, 5, and 6. If we buff up the Mimic, maybe he'll survive just for a little bit longer and can help me in phase 2. I think that's the goal here. We have a bit more damage, a bit more levels. Should be better. I can find one in directly east of the stuff here. Don't want to go there. In Nokron. The edge of a ledge. There's one in Nokron potentially. We can go there quickly. Ooh, we're grabbing that one. Should I wait? Okay. Sure thing. I'll move it. Do you see my sign? I do not, but let me use this. Where did you place it? Same place? Oh, I do see it. I'll summon you in. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the bleed buildup, and I can feel it. I need this thing to hit over 100, so it stacks it up real fast. And I kind of fucked up the setup as well. The goal is to sort of sit here and sneak. See if he spots me. Oh no. Someone's about to try the giant hunt, I see. Did you not see me? Oh god, no, okay. Oh fuck. Ah, see you. I'll give him a taste of the correct medicine here. I am a sneaky bastard. You won't find me now. Okay. Uh-oh, I might die. Oh shit. Alright, alright. I don't want to be fed souls either. I like to slowly do it. The only issue is again the game like cocking me out of it. I don't want to be too overleveled for going through the game either. Jesus, that is a lot of souls. What level are you in? Only 129? Because it seems like it would be bigger, unless host just gets comparatively... I may have fucked up. Oh, I'll go grab it. Host seems to get like a comparatively like high thing. Which it also seems lame, because you get like a tiny percentage as an invader instead. Where was I? Okay, there. Oh shit. Okay, I'll try it. Oh. That's a proper parkour. Almost fucked it up. Don't say anything. Alright, we'll throw in a few more levels. With 200 million runes. Well, it shouldn't really matter how many runes it is, I think. Isn't it just like whatever it requires to level you up? In my case, 42, 47 too. Let's just keep pumping the arcane. Maybe... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's push the life up to where it needs to be. Okay, I need to head to this location over here that I still don't have the fucking map off. I can't teleport out of here. Because I haven't killed the boss, that's why. Still very dumb. But it's a good way to tell whether or not you've killed the boss in one of these. So I suppose it has some use, if nothing else. Swing, 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 swing. Let's head to the Mistwood and open the well. I can't remember if I find the map like right in front, but I have a feeling I do. Can't remember where I found it the first time. I have a lot of the signs down there anyway, so it's not really that big of an issue, but it's just annoying not being able to see it. While I do enjoy the hunting for the maps a little bit, a part of me would also be like, it's almost better if it's just a fog of war, so anywhere where you have been, it should just show you the map immediately. I just cleave through it, Warcraft 3 style, pretty much. If you've been there, it's not entirely dark. It's a little bit of an old system, I suppose, but it kind of works for a reason. Because right now it's like, okay, you can't remember where the map is, it's locked underneath this failure map, so you can't see if there is a map piece down there, and then suddenly their system breaks a little bit. But I have a feeling it has something to do with that elevator over here. Which I don't think requires anything to activate, right? You can just go in. I think. Oh, door is open. Perfect. Let's just see. Oh, please, map be right in front. After the million-year elevator takes us all the way down. Eh. I'm also trying to find like different gestures which work for this, because this obviously gives me a huge advantage that I can have the hammer out, do a single roll, and then be able to immediately start swinging. It's a way to hide the weapon without hiding the weapon. Like, without toggling it off. I'd say I do like the intro here, but it is really a long-ass elevator, too. Yes, yes. I just need a map so I can teleport away from here. Is it down there somewhere? It is, perfect. I had a feeling it was in the beginning of this area. Oh, okay, well, oh no. Okay, oh, that would have sucked if that was too early. Little risky there, maybe. No. You scam, I thought you were a map device. Fuck me. I thought it was a map device. Oh, come on. Scammed again. Maybe it's somewhere in here, I guess. But I mean, again, good luck. Okay, fine. Let's just charge right through. Can I not use it here? Pretty sure you can use it down here. I wonder if the map is at the other place then, and I've just missed it somehow again. Oh, hold on. Ah, oh, it's only one. Boo. Maybe the bigger ones. Ever seen close from above? It's intentional, I think. True, true. I suspect it is, but it's mostly like it doesn't show me where the map pillar is. Okay, that was a... what was that even? Just a melted mushroom? Which I feel like it kind of should. Even if it is down underneath, but obviously then you have two conflicting maps. But I get that it's a good way to not show by accident that there is an underground level, which would obviously also suck a little bit. Okay, it cannot be in here, where there are all these mobs, surely. Good place for melted mushrooms, potentially. Yoink. Can't touch me. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Oh, no bubble time. Ooh. Those collecting these don't really need them for anything, but in case one of them randomly is a ghost glow ward thing. Like that one, except it's too low level. Just spam it and run. Something over here as well. Soap. How do we fuck with our playbase? Pretty much. Pretty much standard me aside. Ooh, I saw some loot there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm more like, you know, it's one of those issues. Yeah, I don't. It's a bit weird when you've already unlocked like half the area down here. Can I just grab it? Like, what is happening? Thank you. Okay, we're just running into the first through this and then see if I can find it somewhere. Also, another thing is that you can't open the map when you're doing the thing. Quite annoying as well, to be honest. So it has to be in the beginning of the other area then. So I already ran back here to double check. And see if there was a map here, but I didn't find anything. Granted, true, I didn't look that well either, but it should just be fairly obvious, I feel like. Surely it has to be somewhere here then. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Where the deuce is the map fucking device for this area? Okay, look for a pillar. That is not one of the default 2 pillars. It's needed for the other things. Can't be up here. I'd imagine it to be in the center somewhere. An obvious position that I've probably run right past already. Somewhere on one of these islands. Be out in the other center. Okay, I'll go ballsy. Somehow it didn't see me, I guess. Is it on here? No. I really cannot remember where that thing is. And I spent so long down here, that's probably why. There you go, you're out of shots. I came in from the other side. Where the hell is the map device? Well, not map device, but you know what I mean, the map for the area. Old PoE brainlet thing coming in there. Maybe up here. Should borderline activate all of these while I'm going for it, but I kind of want to keep the speed. Not get fucked too much with the arrow bros. Is that the merchant that sells it? Or something stupid like that, right? I feel like there was a pillar like super close to the center. But it must just have been the fake one. The one that is needed for the boss that I missed early. What am I missing here? Reach Sufferer River. And then where the deuce is the map? Okay, fuck it, I'll look it up. Surely there is some map for this area. Maps. It is quite literally right near here.
like over here-ish, supposedly. Is it up here? Not really seeing anything. Like at all. That's the Hawk shield. What the fuck? It's telling me that it's like literally right next to the entrance of that thing. Almost. Like it should be sort of... yeah, around these guys. Yeah, borderline right here. Ah, yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I see it. God damn it. I fucking knew it! Ugh. Why do you need to look at the Mickey just to get that? Anyway, we got it. No wonder I don't remember when it was just at a random of the other pillars and you can't see it from right here. You just perfectly can't see that because of that little ledge. Anyway. So what we're trying to figure out is up here is where the thing should be. So we actually want to go to just the Mimic tier and then head up and grab the Ghost Ward. Number 4, ideally. There's an argument to be made to try different ones, but the Mimic is just so tanky and it can heal when it's not getting perma-staggered. So supposedly it should just be on the center road somewhere. Got to activate the thing there. I haven't activated any of the summoning things. I kinda didn't really do it fully in the main playthrough either. I feel like it's a bit redundant that you have to click it without it showing you that it's active. So the only way you know is if you run back and check it, which surely will become very annoying. There's somewhere around that pillar there. Oh, I saw something. Okay, it was just mushrooms. Maybe it's on that corpse. No, there it is. Yoink. Nice, we got what we needed. Time to bail. Grab some gold poo. They're quite literally shitting gold. That's interesting. Or they've been eating the runes. Not sure what's the worst implication here. Whatever that is. Whoop. And I'm gone. Okay, so back to the round table. Now for number 5. This. Let me say 5. I kinda just want to push him to 6, which I believe is doable with all of the things that I have unlocked. The submerged ruin. There's another one down there. On the back side, actually. Okay, fine. I should have grabbed that then. Maybe I should check where 6 is and see if there is another one in Nokron. Give me Mimic plus 4. Fuck. We'll hit actually right here. It's quicker. It's out in the ruins out there. Now, meanwhile, we can check number 6 as well. If there conveniently is one down here, we might as well grab it on that same go. Come on, Nokron, somewhere. Does not seem like it. Deep root depths. That's where I haven't been. I think. There's one in the Asura grave in the first chariot hall.
Definitely been there, I believe. We can go there though. That is a cancer thing that I didn't bother to do, but we can find one in there. For number 6. But maybe we try and do number 5 first, since that one's right here, and then we see if it's enough. All I need is for the mimic to just be able to survive. If he can survive, that's good enough, because then we have the additional target. You don't really need him for the damage and all, when it comes to it. You just need him to have like a thick-ass HP pool. And ideally this weapon I'm using here, or the cleaver, so that he becomes tanky enough. Okay, so it should be somewhere over here. How do I get down here again safely? Oh! Well, that sort of worked. And I think it's that one. Perfect. Right, let's head back again, and then let's give Mo another try. Surely a +5 mimic must be strong enough. Keep in mind it's probably still getting dicked over by me having the Radacon seal, but that does feel sort of fair. I just need that little extra push, that's all. And then we can go into the capital, and we can go down and get extra damage, and then we start spiking up all the way. The speed, hopefully. As well as grabbing the... as well as getting to the snowfield, which is a big thing as well. It's the other one. I like how the cape like wiggles in the way that it does.
Are you here for
Plus it up. Because it would fit with me having to go to the capital anyways, so just grab it on the way. Alright, let's go again. Surely now he'll be strong enough to not die instantaneously, because at least the damage that Mo will do to him, although the bleed is doing a lot still, probably, will be less. He'll be able to survive the hits, maybe. Maybe I still need to get lucky. It's nice you can run back around here. Just hop over. I'll do the same strat and see if I can poison him. Seems worth it. Should probably get more heal flasks though first. I don't really need the 5 mana flasks. But I'll give it a fair shot. Why not? We haven't leveled up a little bit as well. I'm doing some more damage if I could hit him. That's fine. Good RNG start, yes. Very good start. And now we spam with... oh, no, fuck off. That's what we need to do. He also spams the fly, so that's perfect. Extra bleed buildup. He's still getting wrecked by the fucking shower, though. Not managing to remain at all. Okay, really low. Actually, hold on. I should totally spam him while he's doing that other thing. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Don't insta-kill him, come on. Dude, are you serious with this cancer spam? Oh boy, that damage. What the fuck? I'm dead. No? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Fucking flames. Please kill him for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. This has done absolutely no difference is what it feels like. Ah, I mean, we did get closer, technically speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab that, like, number 6. It's such an issue that he just never stops attacking, even for the mimic, because it can't fucking deal with him either. It's running into the same issue I am of not being able to do anything before he hits you again. Alright, so we head up here to this one. We run back around the ramparts down into the grave, and then it should be in there somewhere. In the first chariot hall, drop down on the opening on either side. Second ramp, chariot. Oh, it seems like super cancer to get to it as well. Where do I get the second version? Nostella first. I mean, I guess we could go there. Open that instead, maybe. How do you do that again? There is one in Nostella, but how do I get to that? I can't remember. You need to do Rani's quest, right? To even remotely get there. Maybe. Not sure if I fucked up by not really bothering doing her quest. I'm thinking it should still be fine. As long as I haven't killed too many of the big bosses. Is that the guy who made Metal Gear Solid? Don't think so. I think that's somebody else. Although I'm not sure, because I'm not actually sure who made Metal Gear. Hope. Honestly, that's just how all of the horse jumps should be, I feel like. Okay, so this area should be real cancer. This grave here, because I remember giving up on it and going for the other one just because I was tired of doing the things. Maybe we have to... Okay, Mr. Bear. Oh, okay, well you died quick. That's what I like to see, but they don't have any bleed res at all. We still only have 85. It's turning on the way down, interestingly enough. Okay, I'll leave it down, I think. Do I need anything to open? I wonder, do you think it's right in here? Do I have enough at all? I do. Okay, well, let's see what it is. Open something, we go in and... Amazing it doesn't log onto the right one. Bash and you're gone. What is this? Oh, it was such a waste of 2. I don't need this sword at all. Okay, well, time to deal with this level of shit again. You can apparently survive these, by the way. They're not insta-killing. Which is nice to know. So it said to jump down here, right? Is it on this side? Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, okay, well. Maybe. What's in here? There's another one. Another 5. Wait, was the other one a 5 as well? They're all 5s. Right, fine. Murder time, smash, smash, smash them. Oh. Apparently not. Okay, I remember this area is where I didn't move. Is where I didn't bother. Did I get a level 6 or not? I did. Okay, well. I guess we can try it. I don't really have anything to lose. It will teleport me out quicker whenever I die. Ah, fuck off, you... Oh my god, that fucking jump scope. You little bastard. Fucking catch some jump scares killing him. Does it continue down instead? Oh, fuck off. Ah, my god. I'm not liking this. One bit at all. Oh, I fucked it up. Never mind then. Yeah, this area is very cancer because of those. Not sure if you can deal with them in some easy way. There probably is a way. I think someone used the raptor thing maybe to dodge it. You can also just tank it if you use the the bubble. What's it called? The perfume that acts like the bubble tier can actually help you there as well. Reduces 90% of the damage. They do like 1700 or 2000 ish, around that amount. Because I survived randomly on my other character at one point with like 1 in HP. Right, anyway, we got what we need. Put the limit down. A bit annoying so far up. Definitely turning a lot. The compass is turning. Which direction do we end up at? Oh, there we go. There's some gambling potential there. Surely a number 6 one will be powerful enough, right? To not get instantly wombo comboed the moment he explodes into level 3. I'm not sure if it's the bleed or just the straight up raw damage that he's doing, because he does do so much damage. It's probably because he buffs himself in the weapon, I would imagine. Might take a sneak peek on where number 7 is as well.
Greeting, are you here?
The quicker he gets tanky, the better, sort of, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me? Did it scam me? It's the wrong type. No, hold on. Ah, dude. Scammed. Excuse me. Did I not search specifically for that one? Maybe I fucked it up. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's try that again. Goes toward potato thing, number 6. It's probably deeper in then. Which is gonna suck if that's the case. Number 6 is... Wait, unless it's the wrong grave, I mean... I'm pretty sure it is that one. There was a bunch of 5s, so surely... Oh, it is the correct one. There's also one in the Wendham Catacombs. Never been there. At all, actually. Big dude. Do I keep grinding to pump even higher levels? I'm not sure it's worth it. I guess we could go and grab one of the defensive talismans to take less damage. That might be a way to make the Mimic more tanky. Where is one of those? Talismans. Should be an easier one to find somewhere. What would be a good option here? Dragon Shield is obviously way too high up. I'm looking for the smaller versions of that. Just to offset the increased damage we're taking a little bit. I guess the Crimson Talisman might work for him too. And for me, to get the extra HP. I'm not sure if that scales his HP pool up or if his HP pool is scaled afterwards. Kinda hard to say. Or maybe we go for that, because I know I can buy the small one. How much is it? It's not that one. Crimson Medallion thing. Where are you at? For Christ's sake, fine, I'll search for it. Sometimes the wiki is a little bit jake. Is it not called the Crimson Medallion? Something. It is. The fuck? Stop scamming me. So it's 6% the first one. At Weeping Peninsula. And the best one is 8%. That is such a pathetic difference. Yeah, let's go and buy that one. Gives us more HP, gives him more HP. That might be the way to go. He is right down here as well, so it's nice and easy to get to him. Not sure if I have any money though. I should have some runes. We should be able to get 1.5k. Surely. That's the one advantage of going to some of the endgame areas. You find like big runes very early, which is quite useful. At least when I'm trying to rush it as much as I am here. Ooh, stretch. Okay, we're out. Sell me the thing. I think this is enough. Oh, yeah.
Trade again.
We're about to earn the deal of a lifetime here. There's this. There's that. Might as well. Not really gonna use them, but that way he doesn't have them later on and they won't clutter up the inventory or something.
You will.
Okay. So if I do this, best case scenario here is that it then increases its HP by a shit ton. Hopefully we're still medium. Good. Yeah, let's do one more. I am closer and closer, getting close to his HP getting lowered, but it really just hinges on the fact that that thing needs to survive long enough in phase 2 for both of us to do the damage. So we get the extra bleed build-up when he spams the spell, and that kind of requires him to not get instantly wrecked, unfortunately, which, as you can see, is a problem. More HP might counter-offset it. Hopefully he gets just a massive level. Hopefully his base damage is my base damage scaled, and then this talisman is applied afterwards. If it's applied beforehand, it would also work, but be less efficient. This increases his base as well. Let's give it a shot. Whoop. It's not like I can take off the sword seal anyway, because my stats are specified to using it, so a little bit limited by my own design here. Should definitely have switched the flasks. I'll go back and do that if we can't kill him now. And I do feel like it's also fair that I'm getting punished this much for as filthy as I handled it on the first playthrough. Ooh, I got him poisoned in the first go. Very nice. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's done that much, honestly. He's fucking in the shit shower already. Okay, hold on. We're already at Unos. Now we just need to keep spamming. Okay, oops, I fucked it up. Now he needs to fucking survive. Now he needs to not die. Come on, bro. Get a hit in, at least. One hit in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, come on, hit him! Oh my god, are you serious? He just runs right in and gets smashed immediately. Dude, please, just survive for like 5 seconds. We're so close. Woo, okay. Chuck the flask, please. I'm dead. No? Oh my god.
And mine alone.
Oh, he just rams him so hard. It's impossible for him to survive it. God fucking damn it. I think it's doable though. Maybe if I go in and just hit him instead of using the spell. so we get the damage quicker, and maybe it will mix the it will switch around a little bit. I definitely need to upgrade. Use a couple of extra flasks. Immovable objects. Immog. Oh, fuck off. I read that wrong. Yes, cancel it. For crying out loud. Why doesn't it just auto cancel when I use the thing? Star's gonna be bad. Well, let's. No, hold on. Oh. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Slowing him down a little bit. Maybe jump attack's not a bad idea. I wonder, can you stack him out of the heal shit? Ow. Maybe not. Oh shit. Stop tossing it! Oh, for crying out loud, what's happening? Dude, I can't fucking see where he is. Yeah, please go for the mimic. Please go for the mimic. Oh my god, now he moves so much. And I just get hit by the casual splashing. Oh! Okay, fine. I'll use this. Come on, bleed! Bleed!
Is mine.
Ah, dude. Okay, I should not take the crit. I should just whack at him instead. It's much better. It's probably stronger. Okay, let me refix the flask so I have more healing. I can do it with one breath. I didn't think I was able to, but maybe... Hold on. That's why I can do it now. We've upgraded the arcane. And that's why he's getting poisoned in one breath attack. Shit, I didn't think about that at all. I thought I thought I was just skillful in, you know, getting the hits off. Oh, what a naive little child, huh? Yeah, there we go. Let us... If we just need to swing, and if we're not spamming spells, I could go really all in. And just keep 2. Gives me significantly more healing, so we can heal through each of his bullshits. Hold on. I'm gonna double check something else as well. We may or may not be able to mix this flask a little bit differently. If we get rid of this. Dexterity, lame. Maybe the bigger stamina is better. There is skill to the drag. I mean, I think there is to some degree. You can aim it a little bit manually, but other than that, not really. Especially not the rot breath. That's like the default go-to to just apply cancer breath. I think there is some other version of it as well that can allow you to be in the air, which has a slight bit of an advantage because you can jump up and then you can't get stunned or something, but honestly, you'd want to use it when you're far away anyway. Alright, we can do it. Summon it quickly. We're not as detrimented of only having 4 now for heal. Here. A little bit too close, I think. God damn it. I'm not sure why it's not like doing it consistently. Yeah, let me just... This is fucking classic cancer flame shit. Alright, jump attacks time. Two-handed. Oh my god. And the fucking mimic is already dead. How did he hit me with that? Kill me. What the heck was that bullshit, dude? Come on. It's bullcrap. Oh, hold on. Can we kill him before he does it? No way. Get him! Fuck you! No more fucking shit for you, you bastard. Okay, alright, that works. I feel like I earned it if at least I died enough times. Oh, okay, alright, cool. So the whole thing is to just never let him get to... Holy balls, that is a lot of money. So basically, just never let him get to phase 2. That's the way you do it. You just go completely mindless man mode and just charge in. I was ready to fully die there and reset the run, but apparently this was the... Fuck's sake. Kill me, kills the boss, exactly. Not even sure how to handle that. Very many monies. Okay, let's just immediately proceed to use all of it for levels, just because. Oh. Actually, I'll let the HP go up to where it needs to be. 7. Then we just pump the rest in here for now, although we'll save 2 levels and not do that yet, actually. I'm going to use a faith thing to just test it with instead. Because we need to test his spell, which means I need to go and find one of the duplicators, because I want both his spell and the thing. Does anything happen if I go over here? Can't remember. Don't think so. There's something behind, I believe. No. There's a big ass edge. No item ahead. Sacrifice. It seems like you're supposed to jump off, honestly. But I don't think that that's gonna do anything other than kill me. It's just like, okay, why would they close this area off as you're fighting the boss? Aside from him maybe getting stuck in the doorways, but still, I'm pretty sure he would just fly over and not give a crap. Anyways, I did him legit. Sort of. At least more so than the first time. Where it was absolute cancer and he just stood still. I'll give him a sacrifice for it. Let's see if anything happens. I'm curious. And... oh! Oh, okay, I just die. Alright. Fantastic. Might be a good spot for a DLC, though. I could see that being the location where you then go in after you've killed the boss to some portal or something. Okay, so what now? I want to test the spell. Actually, let's do that first. It's still 20k, let's just grab it. Now, hopefully I'll be able to go into the capital, now that I have 2. And we may as well go and get the bouquet from Mari as well. Since we're here. It should be... ah, where is he at? I think he's here, and then if you go backwards... just to finish off his quest while we're at it. Is he lying in here? I got a savage little bastard. Nope. Maybe we need to invade him first. Let's go get ourselves some flowers. I'm not going to be able to use them on this character. I could accidentally on the other one, but I don't think I would at all use them anyway. Now, where is he at again? We're obviously going to have to use the fashion here, to be fair. I think I can take him. Oh, you little edgelord, huh? Walking backwards. I'd be starting to be ashamed if someone spammed the same cancer spell you did, huh?
Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to
Oh, shit. Oh. I have the better hammer, buddy. That's not going to work in your favor at all.
I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin.
Oh, filthy chucker. Okay, that does. Come on, jump up here. Does he have to say "ooh-ah" every time he gets it? This is too sexual in the cave all of a sudden. And just to finish him off, proper, good and proper. I still want to learn how to use the R1 and R2. while you're doing this, because I feel like I spam this too much and it's a bit too obvious with it, so figuring out how to use these would be nice. But they are... The only issue is that they really slow you down. Oh, hello. Speaking of.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised.
He's already dead.
I have given everything.
And that was a mistake, wasn't it? Look at
My
the true Lord of Blood here. Oh no. Sorry, but... oh, I have the perfect one. Hey, Mari. Long live the king, buddy.
Answer me.
Like this, I don't know why, but this angle here just reminded me of Lion King for some reason. Just flip off his little claws and off he goes.
Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Fantastic voice acting. I do like his work there, actually, in general. And the reason why is that the bouquet looks nicer with this character. And if I ever manage to find that one person that was doing the trickery in the church, then I'll come back and I'll walk up with a little bouquet of flowers. Surely you can't say no to this gentleman, hmm? You can't even do damage with it at all. Not to mention that this hammer must have the shortest reach of them all. I really don't think it's worth using at all. You can dance a little bit. Or a Spanish lover, basically. He's going to repeatedly... That was called blood tax, okay, no. Okay, that it saved itself there before I ruined it completely. Very good. Okay. So now, let's see if we can be granted access into the damn capital. Capital ramparts. Hopefully, now that I have 2 of them, I should be able to do this. I also want to activate his rune so we can have it on. I'm not sure if that means I have to use a rune arc every time I invade. I certainly hope not. Or every time I die, that would be sort of cancer. Not really make it worth it, but... The idea of being able to use his little thing to buff mobs to have them heal me when they attack things is kind of intriguing, as well as if you then bother to farm for the uplifting ones, then you can buff the mobs twice, technically, which could be interesting if people are fighting them. And since it's the only rune we can apparently use when invading, might as well test it out. Speaking of testing out things, though, I am curious as to whether or not that spell feels good or not. Oh, I don't have it yet. Never mind. We need to do that first. The seal is gone. Fantastic. We can enter the capital. Very good. I wonder if I cannot get through until I've killed more then. Hopefully I can get into Snowfields and all the way to the giant by now. It does seem like a good midway point to lock people out of the capital, but this is also a bit annoying. I should kind of just want to be able to go through the game, but they always do this, there's nothing new. Did you know, by the way, that apparently there is something called shield grease that looks like the magic grease, but is for shields, to grant them extra stability and stuff? I'm thinking with the nerf to the guard talisman a little bit, that might be something interesting for people to use. Are you alive? Not anymore. Fuck. I'm just gonna grab the sign here. We're not gonna spend too much time. I'm gonna find one of the big boy castles and then use his rune. Actually, you know what? Let me look up how to activate the runes. Oop.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here.
That's gonna be a
With you,
mistake, Missy.
I wish you
Just
luck
like last time, I'm sure.
in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Rogue rune activated. Where do I go to do this? Now for the endless screechy noises of the little boys. But where do you need to go to do this? Okay, so it's actually right after the capital, potentially. I'm assuming that I don't lose his... Yeah, I don't think I do. We have the rune, right? Always. Which... don't actually know where the... Here it is. And it's unactivated, which is why it's grayed out, I'm sure. Same thing with this one, probably. Seek the Divine Tower east of Altus, which stands beyond the bridge. The Great Bridge from Lindell's eastern ward. Which makes sense that it's past this bridge, so it's down there in that tower, so we should definitely try that. But, first things first, where is there one of the things? I know there's one down here. So let's go for that. I'm gonna find one of the moving castles. We're gonna duplicate his thing so that we can, you know, get it for free. Get both the spear and the spell. Even if I'm not gonna use the spell, I still feel like it's worth it. There's basically no reason not to grab both. Actually, the same thing for Radahn, because I want to try his thing. Haven't tried his bow at all. Didn't get a chance to, because again I didn't know that these big things were a thing that did that. There it is. Don't have the claws, which are pretty good for scraping off the barnacles of them, but maybe the dagger can do it. Yeah. Whopping 5. There's a lot of goats here, though. I can't remember what this one does. But I think this one is more chill, because it's in one of the smaller areas. Generally really like the design of these. Would have loved to see them be a little bit different from each other, but since they all do different things, it's kind of okay anyway. And the headless soldiers on top. Oh. Pay attention to the pattern. I like the implication that it has stomped on so many corpses. Wait until it moves back. But that's why it's getting clogged up with bones everywhere. Move it back, I think. No? Scrape them all off. Oh, it's actually walking. Is that enough? We need to do 3 legs. No more here. Oh, it's doing something. 2 seems to be enough. It's packing up. It's a nice little touch with the smoke at the end so that they can easily transition it underground without you seeing the legs pass out. Right, where's the entrance? It's a fun little design. And it's nice that there are so many of them as well. I'm not sure if you can do it for all the runes, but I would imagine so, almost. We want a duplication of this one. Select remember to duplicate, just in case I'm doing something wrong. I think this is how it works. Yes. And now I guess I can't do it anymore, right? Okay, so this one is now dead. Wonder if the castle moves again, but I'm guessing maybe it gets stuck. Would kind of make sense. So we head to the round table and grab both spell and spear. Spear is not something I'm planning to use a lot, but there are a couple of situations, as mentioned yesterday, that makes it useful. Hiding hosts above you, specifically the staircase down below inside the secondary area when you come. When you go through the manor and you go down through the first, like to the first big circle area where there's the fog wall that hides another big one, big spinny boy in there. And you go across the bridge in that building over there. There is some staircases down in the bottom. Hiding underneath those is very useful because people stop right before they go to the bottom. Stop right above that spot where you can then stick the spear up through and do the nihil crap all the way. Yeah, you're going to give me another thing, aren't you? Give me the extra talisman slot. Do it. Thank you. Forgot about that. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's nice. We do have two. I'm just going to grab this first. So I guess you can... Wait, hold on. Can I do it again? And get 2 spears? I think I'll wait. Grabbing the spear then. Because maybe you can. And anything that has a weapon, you can then make sure to get twice that weapon. And the other thing, if you do it 3 times. There might be some interesting optimization there. Alright, anyway. Let's try it here. On the giant boy. I should basically try it a bit in PvP as well. Get something that gives me like a couple of faith. Probably the faith talisman, if we can go and find it. That might be a good compromise for now, before I commit to the levels. Reason I don't want to commit to the levels is because I don't want to respec. That way I can avoid killing Miss Crazy up there. And keep that area open in case I want to host in it or something. I'm not sure if it's even worth doing, but why not? Less progressing the game might be better. Maybe we have to for Ronnie's quest line if I need to go to the bottom area over there, but not quite sure. Anyway, let's go with the spell and see if it's useful or better than the bleed spell at all. So first things first, it costs only 1 more, but does have that extra faith requirement. It is a bit more noisy, I believe, too. Okay, pretty good. Alright, that's not too bad. Ooh, oh, that's better. That is better. That's what I was hoping for, that you could toss it up walls. A big... Oh, that lagged a little bit. Not sure how this works. It seems less... It's a weird curve. I wonder what if I two-hand the... It is faster, definitely, than it looked from what I've seen in videos. Oh. Ooh. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. That's interesting. So what you could do here is that you could actually get another communion seal, put it in the main hand, so you could switch between what direction it flings the poo in. But I can technically just two-hand the offhand to then toss it the other way around. So like that, or like this. Make a nice big X. Although that seems to toss it further though. Throwing now I have the you know, burning pocket sand or whatever you want to call it. Let's see how efficient it is though. Can it hit him from here at all? It can. And it's pretty quick too. Okay, I'm not disliking it, that's for sure. Holy shit, the chain cast is quick enough. You know what, that's not too bad actually. It's a little bit of a different use case than the flies. The flies are slower. This one is much faster. Whatever it looks, whatever it is, it looks unhealthy, and want nothing to do with it. It's kind of like I think they mentioned we can read what it says, because I think it's actually even worse than what you think. So we go in on the spell, right? We go down here and we read a little bit about it. Sacred incantation of Mohg, the Lord of Blood. Thrust an arm into the body of the formless mother and then scatter the the blood flame to set an area ablaze. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The mother's true worth... the mother of truth carves wounds. When Mohg stood before her, deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besotten with the defilement that he was born into. So the Dung Eater has definitely fucked Mohg as well, which is interesting. The Dung Eater, I suspect that the Dung Eater might have the deepest lore in this game, more so than you think. Every creature that has horns coming out of it must have been fucked by the Dung Eater at some point. Or its parents had. Either way, it's kind of lose-lose situation, I'd say. So basically the Blood Boon is good for something that moves a lot, and this thing is better for something that's stationary, I would imagine. Combine the two. One Reduian. Fuck off. Also the fact that it's fire means that it triggers for a bit. Deep dung lore, deep doo-doo lore, yeah, exactly. What if I just toss it, pre-aim it? Ooh, that was a hit shot, I think. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Ha! Too bad. Okay, never mind. Again with the whole sliding ability times around. I don't know, I kinda like it. But I have to try it in PvP, I think. But the fact that you can also do that with this one, sort of. But it has a bigger AoE, right? Woo, spit. And it has the lingering burning ground, which will cause bleed, which will help me build it up as well. It doesn't make as much noise as I thought. It's very fluid. Although it doesn't fall that far, clearly. How far can I toss it at? Not very far at all. It's not a projectile, so I have to hit the ground somewhere. I basically have to hit something. That's a big limitation, but kind of something that accounts for this thing, which needs free space more so than anything else. But we do use both. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you can shotgun it like this. Alright, let's try it on the giant. I can feel it lagging every time it happens. Every time I shoot it in the ground. So that's a good sign, right? Maybe. Who knows? Let's go in here and see. I'm going to try and pocket toss it on this ground. This means that we might end up going for 14 faith, so I can use it without having to chuck the flask, obviously. And then just 65 on the damage. I was considering going higher than 65, but it's not really worth it necessarily. $400. Okay, kind of hard to tell because it bled him immediately. Yes, do it. Fuck you. Oh my god, can he just fucking stand still? Running fucking around. Big ass noob giant. Game lags a bit. Like Darkbeat is good, pretty much. It's pretty fast too. So I think I got 2 hits on him before, because I fucked it up. But we did up to 900 damage because it immediately, if it can hit 2 of the projectiles, that means that you also get the fire tickling twice, which means it can actually be really strong if we get proper damage. How much do I have right now? 230. We're going to get close to 300 for the scaling, so maybe the scaling is not fantastic. It seems to do like 100% of the damage, which is not a lot, to be fair. I'll do the screech. I think it's just the burn damage. That was less. Yeah, there are only 1 projectile in him for sure. I can just try and toss it at him. I don't think I can shotgun him. Nope, definitely not. But you can splash it on the ground a lot, so that he stands in it and takes more damage. So that's basically the goal. With this thing, you don't want a direct hit, you want to hit the ground. Unlike the fly spell, where you want them to be staggered. So you send out the flies, force them to roll, toss this on the ground where you think they're going to be. Because you can make a nice little arc like that. And if they then run over it, then you get the bleed stack for free. Not sure how useful that will be overall, to be honest. Let us do a bit of PvP in Volcano Manor. But first, I'm going to grab the thing that I need. Just so I don't have to use the flask for it. Two-finger heirloom, I think it's called. Where is this one at? Can be found at the lower level of the Purified Ruins. Where those be at? Okay, not too far away. It's like right up here-ish. Actually very close to something here. Wait, where are the ruins? Or is it up further? So it's like right in those. Perfect. Teleport up here, we grab the thing. Oops, fuck off. Okay, fine. Nope, nope. Okay, that does not work. There we go. Windows being weird. I have it on the side so I can see the chat and stuff. But it's not really exactly that large. It's a little laptop screen trying to have both OBS, chat, and the site, so I can go on the wiki. Head down here instead. Next up would probably be to go through the capital and then get the 4th talisman slot as well as the bleed thing. I'm gonna try a little bit without it and see if I can make it work. Be at the lower levels of this, so there's probably a hole down and through. Unless this is a church. Hello there, gentlemen. Fuck. We have a horn. I don't think I've been in these at all. Maybe over here. If I had not found it last time, I just cheesed it with the... It has to be some hole in the ground somewhere. Surely. Unless there's another hidden wall. I found one hidden ground piece somewhere, and it made me paranoid for whether there was something in everything. It's near the water's edge, so it must be near this one. Ow! Oh shit, there's a lobster. Is there anything that looks like the ground piece? What did it say exactly? And be found in a chest inside a hidden cellar. Cellar entrance is concealed by wooden planks and barrels that you can roll into. Okay. Some barrels somewhere. Guess we checked all the ruins then. Why is it always finger? There's a dude here. Ow! Stop it. You can see this is the horse combat basically. It's kind of clunky. You have a 3-swing combo instead of just allowing you to swing constantly, which I feel like is a big mistake for that particular thing. Barrels? No? Must be up here somewhere then. There we go. That's nice. I haven't seen that anywhere else, so that's kind of okay. There's something else here too. Oh, another grape. Aha, I see. Anyways, now we can then, since I don't really have any of the damage anyway, just yet, we can throw this in here, head to Volcano Manor, be able to use the spell and try it out a bit in PvP to see if I want to commit to it or not. I feel like that's the better option. Could of course go and grab the Lord of Blood, but let's do a little bit of PvP. What's the time? Okay, yeah, we have like a small hour. Definitely don't want to go as far as I did yesterday. That was fucking dumb. Gotta not fuck my sleep too much. It kind of destroys me the day after. Day has been a little bit shit because of it. And I just wanted to PvP yesterday, but no, Moog had to put a stop to that, but then now he can go suck it. So the key is definitely just get enough burst damage to finish him off before he gets to phase 2 so he can't go apeshit about it. We need to talk to Patches since we completed his mission. And then Tanith.
Hello again. You hunted down research? No, it's our gift. Have some.
Let's put this. That. Market Shackle. Maybe. These items might be broken. This one I should definitely buy a lot of. I think this might be the consumable to go. Let's, I don't know, let's buy a stack of them, I guess. Yeah, 50. I will try them out, see if they're useful. I think they might be better for just dueling, because you can then pop people's people using the buff. But I do feel like it's strange that people use that buff in dueling too. Because it would be easy to just cheese it. Go and talk here.
Now you are, I am pleased. Now you are, I am pleased.
Okay, sure. She has nothing more to say, I see. What about you?
You're still a lot.
Learn skills. None of these are worth anything, pretty much.
Well.
What about you?
Have you any something? Oh, it just isn't.
That's pretty much it. Smashed that by accident. Not paying for it, see ya. Is it this one? Maybe. Maybe not. Supposedly there's supposed to be an invisible wall here that got fixed so you can't open it anymore. I think it's in here. Let's just get to Volcano Town and try the Blood Boon out. I might remove the other spell as well. Hey, nice! Oh, I'm just gonna skip you guys. Already know that we don't need to fight you. There's a big boy in here. Or is this the wrong way? It's the wrong way. But I guess we'll grab the thing. It is a cookbook after all. Yeah, this is definitely much faster than bothering to deal with them, what the fuck. But I am missing the lighting a little bit. Although, we must get used to the darkness. Okay, so he's in here. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Why did he... He's always so aggressive, but then conveniently just waiting it out. You just fucking come over here. Dude, okay, fine. Jesus. Go into the fucking road. Yeah, eat shit. Oh, this is a good PvE tool. Because if you would stop having more range to the wall than me, that'd be nice. Dude, he manages to hit me twice too. Oh, there we go. Not sure if this is stronger here. Yeah, it does significantly less damage actually, by comparison. This has sort of an easier time also dealing damage because of the fire. And especially if people roll, because then they're going to get hit by the flames anyway. And then it's going to tick on them because it's fire damage. What? Oh, But yeah, basically the issue I was having was people were sitting in this corner over here, but I tested it, and these two chairs can be destroyed from that direction down there. But then they would just go here, and then they would somehow get into the manor and unlock the rest of it without going through that door. Which is super cheesy. I wonder if I can just like invade from here, actually. Well, that might be cancelled because I can't get my shit. Anyways, let's just try it. Maybe I can't invade at all. Oh, I'm just gonna open it, fuck it. I'm not gonna be a cheesy host sitting and not being able to do that. Big boy dropped something, by the way. Okay, I'll run back and check it. Yeah, mission cancelled, fine. He did shoot. Oh yeah, that's right. Probably pretty good I didn't miss that. Oops. Goes to show I haven't really been using the Bloodhound Stave all that much. I've been using it a little bit for Shaded Castle, just to get through the poo faster. But I don't really feel like you need it, because it's kind of fair that you once in a while spawn in the bad spot. Since there's plenty of other bad spots anyway, too. Okay, I want to try it versus this guy. Obviously no damage, because he's immune to fire or whatever. Dude, can you... I really hate this hitbox. It's a little bit not that good downwards. But again, for like free aiming it and doing area control, there it was pretty damn good, right? I know he was gonna jump up on this particular spot, so that's kind of worth it. Oops. But to do like, oh, that felt pretty damn good actually. Alright, well, let's try it. I wonder if I can even invade at all. Have they fixed the invasions, or are they still super broken? Or is it my weapon level that's just too poo? Maybe if you should choose another spot. I just like it here. This is a fun area. Overall, like the entire area is great for it, except for the fact that the invasion doesn't respect whether or not the bridge is down. That's the only issue. When the bridge is up, it should totally spawn me over there instead. Like there's no point in spawning me down in the bottom of this town when they're just running right here and going back up over the bridge. Even if they're on the other side of the bridge, then you'll spawn over there in the, like downstairs. So they'll just be at the boss fog before you can even get to them. Feels a bit oof. Am I not going to be able to invade at this level here? Maybe not. Right, fine. I just want to test it. Let's go to the hotspot then. Maybe we can get it there. I just don't like invading in like the bigger open areas, because there's just too much running around. It happens occasionally in the Shaded Castle, but usually people run in towards the boss because the area is so annoying anyway. And the same thing for the manor. There's not really any place you can run per se, except for if the bridge is already done. Whereas if you spawn somewhere in the lakes, for example, it can be literally anywhere. Okay, at least it's more active here at lower levels. Probably just gonna get ganked, but whatever. I just want to test and see how efficient it is at hitting people. That is the main goal here. Maybe practice my sneaking a little bit in open areas. I haven't even found the Escher. I went and grabbed it. I can't, but to be honest, I can't remember where it is. So I'd have to look it up again. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. They didn't nerf it though, so it's probably here to stay, I would imagine. Which is not that great for PvP, obviously, for a lot of different reasons. Okay. Switch to the thing. Bella is right up here somewhere. With her summon somewhere, I'm sure too. Is she moving at all? Oh, I see her. Time to be a sneaky fella. Which might be a little bit difficult. Oh, damn it. I'm assuming they can't see me in the bushes. Even if they can, it's kind of difficult. There's one guy. Are they going to gank him or not? There we go. Well, that was a fucking terrible cast. Ooh, that was pretty good. Didn't expect that to hit. Oh, you can do it. I'll poke it. Oh. Whoa! We gotta help each other out, buddy. Oh, that was a nice free him though. Where the hell is he going? Why is he running around the fucking bushes? Oh, come on. Why is he fucking running away? Dude, fucking come on! Get in there! There you go. Oh, fuck me. Help me! Ooh. Oh my god, he is useless every time, I swear. Ugh. He's dead, isn't he? Oh my god. Okay, there's no hyper armor. Ooh! I'm fucked. Ooh, almost had him though. Okay, better than expected. It's definitely way stronger as a combat spell, kind of. Which is kind of the issue that the flies usually have, is that they're not fast enough. Where this one is definitely quick. Can't use it really up that close, but it's very good if they're at mid-range, which is something I'm looking for from the Reduvia 2. Which is kind of the idea to use that, so maybe we don't need to use the Reduvia at all, if this thing can do it better. But the Reduvia is cheaper, technically speaking. Obviously with much worse range, though. It is less obvious, so I still want to keep it if I want to sneak around, I think. Because then I can do this completely silently, then toss this right after, maybe. For a big sploosh. As they're walking in the flames, they get mini staggered and they just swing maybe. Maybe we switch out the flies entirely, who knows. Definitely further testing required, it feels like. Obviously I also still need proper build up on this. We're still only at 92, which is not fantastic. You want that 109, because it's just, it gets to stupid levels the moment that you can build it up that fast. As a Bloodborne spell, I mean, kind of. Not sure what spells there are in Bloodborne actually, but I have this Blood Boon spell, which is close enough, right? I'm testing it out at the moment. It's pretty okay. Where's the host? He's close by. Where is... Oh no. Don't tell me he's a fucking AFK farmer who's on top of this thing. Oh my god, I swear. Okay, so that direction. Is he moving? Like at all? It does not look like it, does it? Okay, let's see if we can find him. So the one good thing about having the dagger out is that it doesn't seem as threatening. So if you like toss the spells and run away a little bit, then they'll come back towards you. I think he fucking is. Unless he's standing like over here. god, dude. Yeah, he's on the roof, right? Well, guess what? Guess what? We can figure out where on the roof he is. Because I am prepared for... Oh! I saw something over there. Did you? I'm not sure if I can hit him, but I am pretty versed at using the cannon at this point. Oh. I feel like I saw him move. I'm not sure. Do you know what level on the roof he's at? Can he get all the way up to the top, or is it at this level here? Guess we'll just have to like figure out where he's at, because it feels like he's on the top of it, which might be impossible to deal with. But he is vastly underestimating my patience too, I believe. Because I'm not going to waste my shots until I know where he is. So right in the center. I don't think you can get all the way up to this up here, right? The bottom of the statue. Surely that's got to be impossible. I can believe the secondary area, but not that one. Well, let me know if you see something suspicious. I'm guessing he's like concealed as a tiny little thing as well. I mean, maybe it is. How do you even get all the way up there? Can you get up there from inside this area? I don't think so. Ooh, can I? Oh, that seems a little too risky, maybe. Or maybe... Oh, no, okay. No way. Well... Oh. Almost walked off like an idiot. Well, someone is definitely inside this thing. It feels like he's right in the center of it. Which suggests that he is up there somewhere. Okay, so I just need to like pinpoint from where exactly on the thing he is. So let's try and be smart about this and sort of place ourselves in a perfect... If I'm looking directly on the corner of the thing. Right, oh, what is this? What is this? Huh? What? Hide multiplayer status. What does this even mean? Never seen that before? Okay, accidentally learned something new. So if I look directly at this building, he is a little bit to the right of it, which means we know that if we cross-section this, he is on the northern side of the diagonal triangle. That sounds very fancy, but it just means that we know what side he's on the building. We then cross-point over here, do the same thing basically. Shall we align ourselves a little bit? Well, it seems to be the same. Yeah, that's pretty much close enough, right? Which means he's in this triangle over here. Or very much in the center. So if I do it over here, we should see him ideally be on the other side at this point. Maybe not. I'm not looking directly. He might be in the very center of the thing. Which is good to know, because that means that that tells me that he's on top of the building, as opposed to one of the sides. And it looks like he's on this side of it, from what I can tell from this. Close enough, I think. Oh. Okay, so he's very close here. How do I get an angle on this without falling off? I have a feeling he's on, like, right over here somewhere. But I really don't know what you can transform into here. Anyways, let's just try and fire some shots. Oh, really? Fantastic. Let me know if you see his little mountain move, like, drastically. This is gonna take too many shots to test, clearly. Okay. A new plan. If we can't see it when we're up close, we gotta go far enough away until we can snipe it from afar. That is something that I would want to practice with the cannon, actually. Distance shots. The idea being that you get far enough away to the point where you can get the arc to fall down the right way. So it would land on top. Yeah, I have no idea where he's sitting on that. He must be all the way in the center up in the top. Somewhere. And of course it flies fucking through the damn statue. Which is very oof, not gonna lie. And every spot around this building is obviously going down as well. Definitely a good spot for this kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's really dumb that they didn't think about this at all. A little higher. Goal here is now I'm going to try and see if, since we know it flies through the thing, if I shoot just barely over the edge from a high enough position from far enough away, the angle should fly it downwards a little bit into the center, unless it flies over the edge. That way. Sort of like that. But I have a feeling it flies too far. I'm not hearing a bang at all. I need some position around here which is taller than the spot I'm on right now, and further away from the building too. It's very clearly not anywhere on the side of it. Can I go through this? Dang it. Can I fire through it? I cannot. Even more boo. That would have been sweet to be able to like shoot it up through the ground. Can you even get to the highest point? I mean, I would assume so. I suppose we just try and fire on the side. I have 9 shots left, so why not? Let's try and fire on this section here. It's not here. Unless we can spot him. Maybe. I'm thinking they somehow use the horse to get up to one of the smaller ledges, like maybe this one, and then just continue up from there. But I'm not sure if you can get all the way up to the top up there, but it just feels like he's right in the center of the building, based on how I looked at it. Which, if that's the case, that would suggest that he is... maybe he's on this side over here. It's really hard to judge if he's here because of the damn tree as well. Can you see anything that looks like a mimic thing? Because I feel like if he was on this rim here, it would not be safe enough. If he was on this one, sort of the same deal. Whereas if he's right in the center, smack down up there, that's actually the safest position, because obviously I can't shoot over the edge. Although, hold on, can't really make that many of them. I only have 5, I guess. I'm gonna try with something that arcs a bit higher. Actually, do you think this works? Do you think this is gonna place me on top of the... No, there's no way. Let's try the bombs first. We have time. That's the only advantage that you really get with this. What can I do to aimbot him? Will these automatically fire, I wonder? I don't think so, but I'll try them. What else do we got? We got the pots. Okay, I don't think I can toss it that high. Definitely not. It doesn't seem to do a big enough explosion. Hold on. Okay, so that is actually very wide. This second section, apparently. So that must be where he's sitting. Giant open world game, no ability to TP to... I mean, I have... What is it? The fucking useless item. I can try it, but you know, I've tried it a couple of times before, and usually it just results in the whole thing disconnecting instead. Like, it actually reloads the game in such a manner that you can come in and say, oh, connection error. Which means I think it tries to... It doesn't teleport you, it re-enters the world entirely. But I don't know, let's give it a shot. Would be nice if it spawned me right next to him. I suppose we could use all three and then see where we end up to try and triangulate where he's at. Because it spawns me in a circle around the host, I'm pretty sure. So depending on where I sit, it might be a perfect spot. The way the hosts hide their compass location too, all you need to do is stand on a breakable item on the ground. I didn't know that. I thought it only worked when you were close enough. So yeah, he's definitely on top of it. And he is... Okay, so the range... I suppose maybe we test the range to determine how far in he is. I'm gonna go over here. We're very close to the building. So let's see if I can somehow judge the range at all. Because if he is fully AFK, that does give me the option to like fuck with him, of course. So over here... Oh, he moved. I think. I can't tell if I'm closer or further away. It felt like the same, which would again be fitting if he was somehow in the center. Okay, we need to just take it slow. Sooner or later he's gonna be waiting for someone to die. So I'm guessing he might have transformed into a tiny thing and is then hiding like on this ledge here, but all the way close to this wall, so that I won't be able to spot him. I really want to get up on that spot there. But it's also kind of risky if I fuck it up. I don't think I can. It's just conveniently a little bit too tall. Literally the childhood stretch of jumping to see higher. I have a feeling he's all the way up there somehow. Don't ask me how he got there. Might be worth exploring in my own world to see if I can figure out how to get up there. Just so that I know precisely where they would sit. Do I have any marking stones? Of sorts. Any crystal things? I don't think so. Found the vid? Alright, show me. Oh, you know what? These might be a good option to detect where he is at. Unless they just random fired. So if I'm within his range... Unless they just fire the way I'm looking. Okay, I have no clue. I literally can't toss it high enough. So my only option here would be to then try and test by shooting up just over this ledge here. Okay, let me see. Let me see where this fucker is sitting. Oh, that is janky as fuck. What the fuck? Are you serious? No way. He is on the top then. GG. Wow, that is absolutely stupid. Well, fuck. Okay, so he is sitting right in the center of the tallest top building. So my prediction was correct at least. Okay, well, time to try and see how far we can snipe. I definitely should have grabbed the thing then. Okay. The problem is I think I don't have the distance if I pick one of the further spots out here to shoot him from. And then I will lose all the damage too, because of course these things suck, and this is why I would need to have the fucking lightning arrows. So that I'd be able to somehow sit on top of that church over there and then shoot him back up over here. Didn't realize it was a glitched spot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting that the bearing thing was not entirely wrong. It did definitely feel like he was just in the center whenever you did the lining through. I'm just curious if we may be able to spot him at all. He's probably hiding inside the statue too. So the whole goal here is how far the range of this cannon can be pressed. I'm thinking you would need... all I need is like a clear shot. So we need to find the elevation for it. If I can find it anywhere. There's also one thing I wanted to try, which would be to see if you can use the sacrificial bud as an invader. Okay, this might not actually be a bad spot. Ooh, okay, hold on. I don't have the range, of course. Oh my god. It's just too short. And it probably ends a little bit too early. Ah, man, come on. Oh, got him! Okay. So far, so good. Oh, that's way too low. I wasted one shot. Can't outsmart me, motherfucker. I'm gonna run out, so it's like it's not gonna matter. Oh! Hit him again! He healed! He's here! Okay! I wonder if he knows where those shots are coming from. Okay. Let's explore more. We definitely have one position where these shots can hit him. And we're actually doing enough damage. More than I expected from that range. So that's really good, actually. That's probably how you deal with it. You're probably not going to be able to kill him unless you have the fully stacked up cannon, because he clearly had an HP pool on him too. Now what I wonder is whether or not in here, how high we can get. Because if I can sort of climb this. Okay, I mean we can at least get a nice clean shot from here. And the other arrows fly really, really straight. Yeah, exactly right, but it's like you can figure out where he is, and he is sitting smack down in the middle as well, and he is actually here healing, which is interesting. Because you saw his HP pool, he took the same damage, and it didn't go down all that much. I'm not sure if he just went for like extra HP. Or can I get even higher here somehow? Maybe on the other side? I'm not sure you can get up there. Oh, hold on. Ah, same issue. Can I get up with that one? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's the signs that I can only go up in these. Then get cocked right here. Oh, hold on. Ah, fuck. So that's definitely a spot at least you can use. Which is probably good to know. Okay. Parkouring with quiz, basically. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm wondering if he's just had like such a huge HP pool and I'm mistaken. That might be the case. Okay, wait a second. I think I might have an idea here. So we do the same over here. Hop up here. Hop over here. And then... whoop! Fuck! Maybe I can actually just go up here, I wonder. Maybe not. But very, very interesting. It's such a shame that I don't have enough shots to actually hit him at multiple times now. I could just go out and then try again, see if I find him again. But I kind of need to have the extra backup lightning shots to be able to really get him. I'm not sure if this is... I think this is too far away. By comparison, the other spot is down there, which is... I suppose it's not that much further, technically speaking. Okay, so if I need to sort of... oops. Yeah, it's very annoying, actually. Especially because you can't, like, double stack maybe explosive arrows in both slots. I really feel like they should not have nerfed the cannon that hard. It has so many weird usability issues. And it's not that good in PvE, I'll be honest. Say, oh! Parkour master. Wait, what do I do from here then? Could potentially try for that one. Which I think I have to. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, never mind. Aha! Oh, someone got here. Seek death. It's a lame fucking excuse, but nice that he got here too. Okay, can I get up higher here? I don't think so, but this would obviously be the ideal spot. It's about as level as we're gonna get, and as close as we're gonna get. Let's test with some arrows that fly a little bit further. Since we have him anyway. Ooh, okay, maybe not. I think this might be too far away. But it's kind of hard to tell. I'm just going to random fire them a little bit and see if we can randomly seem to hit him. Okay, that one was definitely not close enough. It needs to be mega high. Yeah, I think they fizzle out before. That's a little bit lower maybe. That one was probably good. That one's too close. But you can, at least we can see precisely where he is, since he doesn't move at all. Right, fine. Let us restock first of all. Oops. I'm not gonna give it the pleasure of getting the souls. Joink! I think the other spot down there might be better, simply because it's closer. But this one is taller, which would make it good for the lightning arrows. Which we obviously can't get to just yet. So much for testing Bloodboon, huh? Back to the cannon we go. Interesting, though. Very, very wonky from that video, too, that you can actually get up there. That's insane. That would make me surprised about... they get your souls when you... Black Crystal, by the way. Oh, really? Damn, that fucking sucks. But that's basically what they're counting on, I guess. But if I get him again... I know where to hit him from now. And then we'll see. We'll have a fresh 20 shots. And then I'll test with the other arrows to know that I have the angle before I fire with that one. And then we'll try again. Oh. 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 Well, well, well. Is it the same guy? He's about to have a bad time. Yeah, that's why they do it. Yeah, it makes much more sense if that's the case. That's kind of lame, to be honest. That you could basically use that as a friend as well to just stack souls ridiculously. Without, you know, having to kill yourself all the time. It'd be very fast to do it. The moment you come in, you just immediately jump back out again. Fuck off. Sometimes just jumping in this game is really stupid. Oh shit, I only have 16. Lame. I haven't stocked it up. Shit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just leave it on, right? Or a Minecraft farm. Okay, so I think it was like right at this spot here. Right at the neck area, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try. We only have 16. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, miss. Oh, I think he moved. I'll try a little bit lower. Well, well, well. Is he gonna move? He is! He is here! He is not AFK! Oh, that's interesting. Sure you wanna stay there in the center, buddy? He has a fucking bow, that asshole! Did you see him? Ah, what a dick! I wonder if he can even see where I am, though. Oh, missed him. Actual Neanderthal, exactly. He's actually not even AFK. He's actively sitting in the game with his little filthy looking fucking clean rot knight full set and Radahn's great bow. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that we've fired a few shots. Okay, never mind. I mean, he just showed me where he was. Oh, maybe not. He's moving every time he sees it now. I think he's further back, maybe. No? He's definitely just permanently hiding inside the thing. Okay, I'll try a little bit lower. Oh, that was too low, way too low. It's very difficult getting the angle, like a tiny indiscretion. He's definitely moving as he sees them come in now. So here. I think like right here. Bonk him again. Okay, he's not moving. Probably a bit further back this time. I don't want to go too high either. Ah, shit, he's moving again. I'm not sure if he can see where they are coming from. I mean, obviously I'm standing right here, right? But I'm also decently well hidden. For an invader, at least. Okay, let's try here. Okay, so you choose here. Find the correct height, which is sort of a little bit above the neck. And then we just sideways hit him. There. Oh shit, okay, fuck, that fucks me over. Oh, there he is! Oh, can you hit me then? touch him. Oh no, dude. He can't figure out how to shoot over the edge himself. He's so afraid of going close to the edge. Alright, let's show him how it's done. Okay, so he is a little bit further back. So here, and then slightly higher. Maybe here. Oh, close. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh shit, so close. I'm a little bit off. Maybe like this. Oh, he fucking moved. He's he's too fucking afraid. Oh, I have the best idea. You know what we do? We make sure he has no arrows left. I wonder if I can hit him with a normal arrow. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is just sad. What the fuck is he doing? Oh boy. Well, I mean, I guess we just wait. Let's see, what can I do in his world that would sort of fuck with him? You know what we could do? We could use it as an opportunity to test the outside limit. How far do you think I can get from him? The complete opposite way. I'm gonna waste my shots and then I'm gonna run around. It's also interesting that he hasn't used like the tongue so that people... Oh, there he is again. What is he doing? Why is he smashing with the shield, dude? What is happening? What the fuck am I looking at? I do not understand what is going on in this man's head. Oh, so close. Fuck. Okay, a little bit higher. Come on. Ah, dude, that is... I can't tell if he moves or if it actually hits him and then knocks him back without doing any damage. I think it does. Come on, dude, just fall off by accident. Fine, I'll keep shooting. Okay. Got nothing to lose. Oh, that was spot on. A little bit higher, maybe. I think they are falling. Okay, so I need to like aim to the side a little bit, apparently. Apparently there's a slight bit of sideways issues with this thing too. Might be that, or maybe I'm falling further behind because I haven't been testing where I'm at. Oh yeah. That might be a big issue. Again, so annoying that the cannon does that, honestly. Microscopically to the right, come on. Oh, I'm shooting over him. Oh, he moved. It was closer. Moved backwards a bit, eh? Okay. Oh man, that's a shame that wasn't enough. Oh, I hit him. It did the clinking. He blocked it. Okay, cool. He knows. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's about. My name is Quiz the Scourge, and he is about to figure out exactly why. There's plenty of ways he can lose. Oh. Oh my god, why is it so choosy between flying over his head and flying underneath? Okay, fine, I'll do it even higher then. Dude, what the fuck? probably because I'm going back again into it. There we go. Hit him shield directly. Interesting. Bonked him again. I don't think he's taking any damage from it at all, but it's fine. Oh. And now, we run away! Because I am curious as to how far do you think the multiplayer thing is. I'm very good at entertaining myself, basically. So he's about to figure out that I can just run the opposite direction of him. And then his whole AFK farm shit won't really work. Maybe this is a good spot too. I think this is too far back though. Ah, maybe not. Oh, I need to fix the inventory. Now see, this would be a fantastic position if you could shoot far enough with the lightning arrows, actually. Because it gives me direct, clear line of sight over the entire top area. Of course, you can then jump down on the backside, but the moment he jumps down, he loses his position, so he's not going to do it. I guess let's try it and see how far can I actually shoot here. Okay, hold on. Definitely need the arrow talisman. But the moment... Oop, shit. Well, fuck me. I damn hate the cannon because of this. I love it, but at the same time it's just mega cancer because it does that issue. I don't really know why they keep adding that at all. Not sure if I can see him at all from here either. We might be so far away from each other that there's no point. Anyways, let's see. He is on... He's on this, right? What? How far do you think I can get into the world? Do you think I can get into Stonevale? Gotta have that hint of realism. Yeah, unfortunately. I feel like the spells should get the same nerf if nothing else. It just feels bad. Like, especially because, like, even if you would want to make the knockback be a thing, why not make it like a big knockback, like one that throws me backwards whenever I shoot it, so that it's very clear? Because the issue here is that it seems like you're not getting knocked back at all, but you are. Just a tiny little smidgen of bullshit, so that you end up losing your position from where you're shooting from. Which, frankly speaking, the cannon neither have the speed nor the damage to really warrant. On top of the mega reload and everything else, of course. I mean, surely at some point it's going to get me, you know, push me backwards, right? I'll be out of bounds for multiplayer. But I wonder how far I can go with it. Let's just PvE a little bit. Can I destroy these? We'll ruin his world. I don't think I can destroy these. But yeah, that spot might be okay if you have the lightning arrows and the arrow talisman. But my goodness, that is some hardcore cheese from him, that's for sure. And I think the worst part about it is it's just gonna force people to stop invading here. Because what's the point of continuing to try that if you keep getting that guy for like 3 times? Alright, we're going to the Storm Hill. Host is stuck down there. I think I can walk around here and then go all the way up here, up to this way. We're going on a journey, okay? I am curious to see how far in the open world you can actually get. Because my god, if the host just decides to run like this, that would be absolute cancer, wouldn't it? I am missing the horse a little bit though, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, they should really consider... Oh! Connection error happened. Is that me or him disconnecting? I wonder. Stopped using the blue ring because blues got caught onto what these fuckers are doing. And just help the reds find them. Yeah, I have seen that as well. Which honestly I feel like is perfectly fine. Because it's a waste of the blues' time as well. Probably him. True. It's a war of attrition. And you know what the best part is? Now wait, hold on. Okay. I know what we need to do. First things first. Now that this fuck is here, we go here and we farm like a few so I can buy a few more arrows. So we don't have to worry too much about it. Could just be servers. Could also be the distance I can go to, and then it breaks it if you go too far. But he's a prime candidate for testing it because we know that he won't move. We can test the upper limits of the game, but let me just... the game goes crazy. Let me do this. Let me just like squeezy pop these a few times. Wait, I don't need to do that. Oops. Alright, very cool. Good night. Alright, take care, son. Hope you had fun somewhat, but it's... yeah. Again, sorry for the shit tier PvP, but what can I fucking do when it's... when people do that shit? I just wanted some low-level PvP, and then it turned into this. Yeah, good sleeps. Do a bit more, but then I should probably also get some sleepies. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I wonder how good is this? I mean, if you learn the positioning for where it drops and then force people to stand in it, it builds up the bleed decently fast, I'd argue. As we go here. Kinda not worth it. Oops. Shit, I'm out. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Nope. The nice part about this attack on this weapon specifically is that even if you run out of you know, blue juice or whatever you want to call it, you still have the advantage of proccing the bleed occasionally, which is like good enough to actually do a lot of damage. Then after this we go and grab some souls. Oh really? Could he not just die before that? Oh, I don't actually have enough. Damn. The only thing I don't like about this spell is that it makes that huge blotch right in front of your face that blinds you a little bit, like that spray right there. Okay, we have 40,000. That should be enough to grant me a bit. Not that much, I believe. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you click the middle mouse button, you teleport back to yourself. Not middle mouse button, the left stick. L3 is what I mean. Hadn't done that before either. But what a bastard. Another reason why the invasion shouldn't be random around the host, but should be where you invade from, so you could use the trick yourself to invade directly on top of the roof for an additional advantage. That would have been nice. Yes, it is. It is. It's the same character, but it's remaking the build so that the stats are correct, and optimizing it a bit because we're using the Blood Boon now, which might be fun to try as well. Strat is still sort of the same, but I still have yet to try the Reduvia properly for PvP. The idea is still the whole, ooh, fuck me. Well, not this, that's for sure. The idea is to, like, the Reduvia might actually be the weapon I've been looking for what I want to do when I'm sneaking. I want some surprise attack. Ideally tagging the target with some damage. I tried it with the claws, which didn't really work because it didn't have the range. You couldn't charge it fast enough. And even if you did, sometimes you only got half the hit off, which felt really bad. But then I tried this thing a little bit, because I figured, hey, maybe it's going to be better than the claws to just have a small dagger, and then what kind of dagger options do we have? Oh, here's something that scales with Arcane. What does it else have? well, it has the nice bloody look, so that sort of fits with the rest of what I'm going for. And listen to this. The whole wind-up animation is silent. It's only the slash itself that makes noise. So, if I'm sitting here being a casual little rock, imagine you coming along the bridge here. You walk past me because you don't see me, and you're the little crystal over there. Fuck, plus suddenly you're hit with a little bit of bleed. I then come weapon in, start spinning like crazy, and now you already have a little tag of bleed on yourself that you didn't hear coming, which should be a nice way to actually pull off the stealth kills, or the stealth surprise. Like that. Let's try this again. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do for it. Then, you know, to find a spell that fits with it, since the Bloodflies got nerfed, the Blood Boon might be a better active spell. It definitely seems like it, because the ground control seems pretty good. But it also has the wonky arc, so it's sort of 50-50 on whether or not it's good. And it does cost 2 extra faith level to put in, which we could use for just more arcane, for more build-up on the flies, and not really on the weapons, but still, maybe a bit.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
Anyways, let's go in here. 53. We can at least try it 2 more times then. No, 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 no. You can play fire, buddy. Ow, fuck off. Fine then. Yeah, it's pretty good that it can do it in one cast. Even though it does need to trigger like quite a few times. But we will scale Arcane up more, so maybe it gets even better. Alright, I don't really have that many shots, but we'll try it again. Now that I know I can hit him. It's still not really that efficient, because again the cannon just doesn't do enough damage, or doesn't... What I would really want for it is just to have a much bigger AoE on the AoE shots, and then have them knock back a target like way, way more. That would be much more fun, because there's a lot of times, even in Volcano Town, where I hit them when they're standing, let's say, here, and it's not enough to actually knock them over the edge. They will land right here, and then be fine. Oh, hold on, maybe he's not gonna bother. Also, the dagger has the advantage of being, comparatively with this weapon, a very quick weapon, so you can... Might be useful versus the newly buffed Ultra Great Swords. Which I know they're not called in this game, but still, Colossal Swords, whatever. I feel like Ultra Great Swords still sound cooler. Oh, maybe he gave up on his... Oh, hold on. Here we go again. Honestly, all I need is just another invader to come in, but it's probably not going to happen. Since he's only one guy, I'm guessing it's only me that gets in here, and maybe there's no one else. Oh, well, right in front. And I can't see it, and it's nighttime still. Oh, hold on. Ooh, fuck. That was pretty cool, though. Oh, fuck me. Is that a fucking max level Rivers of Blood? The point down as well. Fantastic. Well, at least they were not up on the thing, so it could be worse. Oh, my goodness. The sleep arrows too, just for the filth. It's kind of strange I didn't get hit in the beginning, but it was probably because of the spawn-in protection, which I should totally start abusing more. Because you can attack them as an invader. We can get him again. Filthy bastards. But I did like the spell there, although I failed the first cast. It was nice to just random cast and then throw it on the ground for him to run into. Yeah, it's very strong. But it's good, to be honest, because if it wasn't there, Jesus Christ, it would be a shitfest. Imagine that. You spawn in right in front and they just turn you into mush. Oh, we got him again. Yeah, here we go. Because, and here's the thing, right? If he doesn't reset... Oh. I think he's just gonna... I mean, I'm curious. Do you think he sits there, or do you think he goes back and does it again after having failed? Do you think he just popped right back into the game and started up again, like ripped the cord and then kept his position? Because that way he's gonna lose out eventually. Oh, he is right in the same position, isn't he? Filthy bastard. I need to up the cannon all the way. I'm back, baby! With more shots! And I can infinitely replenish them again. Okay, so he's right in the center again. We need to aim a little bit. I need to remove that 5. Actually right on it, weirdly enough. I need to fiddle a little bit left to him, apparently, because the cannon has a little bit dragging to the left, which is kind of weird. So I would guess right here, and then right around this spot. Maybe a little higher. No? Maybe a little lower then. He's AFK. Oh, no, never mind. You heard the controller shake. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do now? He's back. And ready for more shots. Oh! Wait, what happened? Oh, I thought the game crashed because the leaves stopped. What the fuck? I was like, uh-oh, something happened. Nope, it was just a scheduled event. Okay. So right around here. We don't want to overshoot him either. Oh, I think that was too much, maybe. Oh, okay. A little bit lower. Sort of like right at the neck area of that thing. He's blocking again, that fucking turd. Oh, this is so sad, dude. Oh boy. But I'm just gonna keep running away because that way he has to disconnect. And wait, if he disconnects himself, does he get extra flasks? Surely no. So maybe I should prod with these arrows, so then try and hit him afterwards. I think that's gonna be too difficult, probably. Yeah, kinda. Again, it's a bit of a shame. Why not just give me 99 of these? Mostly because when you miss one, that's like 5% of your entire shot pool that is gone, which doesn't feel, you know, fair at all. Okay, he's moved further back, I think. Yep, called it. Couldn't angle it. No, it flies. Unfortunately, it flies straight. I'm pretty sure you can do it, but it would not fly this far. And I'm pretty sure that they, yeah, I think they would fizzle out regardless. The cannon is really the only thing that has the range. That's the only thing it has going for it, is the fact that it can shoot really far. But even then, it's not really fantastic, especially not when a fucking turret is like blocking like this. A little bit lower. There, I think. Yeah, the most unfortunate thing here is that he's not actually AFK. That he's actually sitting there actively waiting for people to come in. Like, what the fuck? And blocking as well. Unfortunately, no. There's only for the normal bow, and it cannot reach nearly as far. And I don't think you can cheese with the cannon either. But there is the whole thing of, like, if you pick a main hand weapon like this one, you put it in here, and then you go and you put in crossbow in here, you can buff this weapon and the buff will apply to the crossbow. So there's some weird shenanigans in general with bows and crap. Especially the whole firing great arrows from a bow, which is quite useful, and honestly something I'm considering using if they haven't fixed it. Primarily so that you can shoot faster and so that you don't move backwards. Because when you stand with the other thing, you just put the cannon, you basically do like this, and then stand with a bow, which allows you to somehow shoot the cannon shots instead of the bow. It's weird when you use that bow. Probably rubber banded down his key. I would imagine so. And if he isn't, then he's sitting there being tired in his fingers. So maybe we wait it out a bit, and then we try another shot, randomly here or there. So he never knows when they're gonna be there. I can just sit here and wait, you know. Two can play the same game here. And I'm really not losing anything out, because I suppose a little bit. On the other hand, we are practicing shots even more, so it's sort of like free training, essentially, for super long-range shots. But I much prefer the lightning ones, because they would just allow me to shoot directly at this thing and actually probably hit it. Which again would beg the question of whether or not if you go up on... where was it? The ridge thing that I found over back here? And then just shoot directly up top. You know what, actually, hold on, let's try it since we have some shots. I don't think I can. I think it's too far back. But maybe the arrows that have the greater speed would be able to. The fact that you're up higher also means you don't have to angle it as much. But it is a significant further distance back, unfortunately. And of course the whole knockback issue is cancer. Oh, oof, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's basically as far as I am from down there, pretty much. And I'm guessing the church has the same issue, that it's just that bit further away. Okay, what else? What other options do we have here? Well, we still have some shots. I kind of want to go around and inspect if there's a proper way to deal with this. Do you think I can get onto the archers out there? They would have a good closer angle, potentially, if you could get up on them. And as long as we're wasting his time, no other invader comes in here, so he's not getting anything out of it. Which means his farm is completely wasted. Can I activate the dragon? Somehow. It's not gonna matter, but it will maybe cancer him. You know what, let's try it. Would be kind of fun if that could happen. Because you can activate other mobs. Let's go and see. Okay, what's the time? Okay, we're gonna end not too far from now. Now where is the drop pad? It's right on the group of dudes, right? I only killed this thing once when I was super over leveled, so it couldn't really do anything anyway. Aren't they supposed to be like right here? I think it is right here they are. Might have killed it already then. I think this is too low by comparison. But it's just like if you could get up on that pillar right there, that's pretty close. It's pretty high as well. Although I don't really know how you would do it without the horse. Even with the horse, it's probably an issue. Again, that thing is just so tall right there. They should really allow you to like, without the horse, use the jump pads. I know it might be a little goofy and weird, but it would be pretty good, I think. Because then at the very least I could go around and then actually use the same trick to get up there. I can't believe that this thing actually flies him so high that he gets all the way up. don't think there's any way I can get up onto those. Does not seem intended. I suppose what I should try here, before I waste the rest of the shots, is run away again and see if the same connection error happens at the same spot. So maybe we run back up to Stormvale Castle and see if it breaks as well. I go around over here maybe. Oh, this is way too far. But it would be, again, if the distance here was shorter, right? Maybe. Again, I think the perfect position would be the top of the church spire. Because that's like the closest thing that is the tallest, but I don't think you can get up there at all. Okay, let's see, where am I now? Can I get back into the cave? Into the stranded cave from here? Somehow. My thought process would be sort of this, that if you get back into the cave, maybe you can get inside the church. Wouldn't really matter all that much, I guess, but you could make noises in there and it would freak him out. How would I get down from here? I guess you would have to go down somehow. So maybe all the way along here and then backwards into it, and maybe there's a cave underneath. Let's try it. I was curious if it could be done. I'm guessing there's going to be a... Wait, did he just stop that fly there? Was he just stuck in the air for a split second before I ran over to him? Strange. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I even get back up here? Or do I need the horse for this? It would be blocked anyway, since the area is accessed by jumping down. Probably. I mean, I would expect that when I get up, even if I could get in there, it would probably just lock me in, because there's a door, so I can probably not even go through down to the cave. But at the same time, you know, we're wasting his time more than my own. Might be some sneaky spots that we can find. And I would really love the church tower, though, if I could somehow parkour up there. But it definitely seemed a little bit impossible from that position we did find. Although, I suppose maybe I should try and get up there and try and shoot the cannon shots from it, because while it is a little bit further away, it is also pretty tall. I think maybe you can come down here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, definitely not. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There is a pathway over here. It'll probably end up with me falling down and then not being able to get back up. So let's just ensure that we have a way. So there's a pathway all the way on the side here. Good, good. But then the moment I commit to it, I guess it's like GG. It's really a big shame that they get souls from you leaving the world. Yeah, so here is the issue, right? Yep. If I jump down here, then I cannot get back up whatsoever, I believe. Making it not really worth it. So then I just get stuck down there with no position to shoot him at. Let's go to the church and try and get that parkour jump again. Honestly, it seems like a weird choice to me as well. Especially considering you just go and get the 40,000 where I go and get it. Which is much faster, but... I guess if you're a super noob and you don't really know what you're doing at all anyway. Seems like a good safe option when you then see a fancy video of you being able to hide in a spot the other people can't go to. Camping in general. Partition page trophy mentally, pretty much. Although you can't really blame them too much, I suppose, considering how broken most of the things are in PvP. If you're not a PvPer, but you still wanna give it a try, this is sort of the safe way to do it, I suppose. Which I'm guessing is why they go for it. I suppose you would even be able to do it in the church here. Although it would probably be less safe than up there. Oh, fuck. It's a little bit finicky. You need to get around, but not too far. I can fucking fail this jump like 5 times in a row, probably. See, if I do that, I fail. It has to be pretty much direct. Oops. It has to be like precisely forward. Ah, come on, I had it. Of course, you can see me do this, probably. But that's also another thing why it's super sad that the statue is blocking you. Dang it. This was... I got randomly lucky the first time, I think. That wouldn't be the first time that it has happened. Ah, dude, come on. Why is it so difficult now? Dang it. Keep like hitting the thing before because I'm too afraid of jumping out too much to the right. Oh, this is a cancer jump. Dude, come on, just let me up. Maybe if I do this instead. I'm not sure if the changed animation of the hand does anything. Sometimes it does. I legitimately can't get up. No. What the fuck is happening? I suppose there's another position I can do this. Oops. Well, I forgot to jump. Decent practice of this, though. Since we have nothing else to do in the PvP. Ah, damn it! Come on. I feel like I'm so close, but I'm not sure what I did the first time to make it happen. I just didn't think about it at all, really. Oh, works every time, I guess. My goodness. Okay, well. Okay, so I wonder if I go up on this little bit here, can I land on that thing? Ooh! Oh! 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 I am parkour master. We're getting elevation, gentlemen. I'll watch as I absolutely fuck it up as I try to get over on that one. No! Fuck off. Okay, cool, cool. I didn't think I could get higher up than the other spot, but since we can, I guess we're going up. I'm coming up. Do something. Don't copyright me. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, fuck. Ah, the camera fucked me. And the best part is he's just sitting up there. What the fuck is he doing over there? He's just jumping up the thing a million times. Where's my souls? Farm no work. Okay, okay, so that we need to do this maybe. Ooh. Oh, almost fucked it up. Hehe. Okay, so maybe I do it from here. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Hey, there's another one. I did it. Same, dude. Okay, I think I can't get higher than this. And we are pretty far back by comparison with the other... Oh, no, please. Can the thing fuck off? We're pretty far back by comparison. But let's give it a few shots, since we have some. And this time I need to check after every time I shoot, I think. Honestly, the elevation is pretty good compared. Oh, but the distance is fucked. Alright, fine. We aim at the hand. Okay, never mind. We're not going to be able to hit anything from here, I think. Unfortunately. Maybe a little bit higher. I think it fizzles out just before it hits the ground. Lob some lightning arrows from that height. I mean, if you had the lightning arrows, I could probably just shoot directly forward here and it would probably reach him. Because those are really, really strong. Okay, let's, it's been a while. But cool to know that you can get up here. Oops. And that you don't take fall damage when you go down. That's definitely an interesting spot if you're PvPing here to hide in. And then watch them fail as they try to get up there. You just shoot them down with a can. Obviously you're standing a bit in the open, but it could still be pretty funny. It would be a good place for me to like sit like an invader like this and hide. So there's no way they'd spot it. And just a random shot here or there. Will they notice? Alright, let's go up here. Oop. He really desperately wants the souls. So wait, if I sent myself home, does he also get it on a disconnect? Because I could just, you know, shut the PS4 off and then fuck him that way. Think he's still blocking? Maybe. Oh. Too far. The music changed. So he must have gotten hit for no damage, maybe. Not sure. DC doesn't give any souls. I think that's too low. No, maybe not. There we go. He's still blocking, my god. Oh boy, dude. Yeah, this is a cancer level thing, that's for sure. Very much so, very much so. If he's not actually just sitting there and waiting. Anyways, okay. Let's do the next thing. Let's see if we disconnect when we run all the way to... Where, how far did I get? I think I got up through the gate, right? Because, I mean, the other plan is just to go up there, hide in the church, and then just leave it for a cave. But it's a bit too late for me. I need to, like, fucking go to sleep. So we'll go on a journey once again. To the land of Stormvale. Which direction are we even going in? Okay, find the road, follow the road. Just right in here. But yeah, fantastic PvP, right? How my character looks when he runs. It's sort of weird when he's standing still, but the moment he moves, the helmet, it gets a forehead, sort of. Looks a bit weird. Oh, what a nice little town. Very well defended, even though it's trash. Next time, it's basically forest. Oh, that would be cool. I think I have seen that. It's up here, right? Or maybe here. Yeah. I invited a couple of people there, but I also saw that spot where people sit in that area too, which is a bit unfortunate. Although that one is significantly easier to hit, especially with what I'm doing here with making the cannon, like the slower shots here, fly up and over. God, I wish I could steal his items. Cable 2, but there's a way to get out. I tried it a little bit. I could not figure it out. I could not figure out how to get the first position before you jump up into the tree. But I tried practicing it a little bit in my own world. But since I know precisely where they sit, because I've seen it in a lot of videos, I can guarantee you I can hit it there. Like, if I can hit him from the fucking walkie distance, hitting them there will be like a fucking easy cheese ball by comparison. It's a little tricky, I could imagine so. Because they sit like downwards in the thing, right? But if you go far enough away and then lop it up in the air, you will get the elevation to actually hit downwards on them, I suspect. Okay, so to go up here, we need to go up and see if he's opened up to market. Let's check how much of a noob he is. Do you think he's done market at all? Took a while to get it down? True. Could imagine so. I mean, that's also another issue with the cannon shots, is because you only have 20, you have no test shots. You have to, like, land it the first time, which sucks. Oh, connection error again. This is interesting, because maybe if I run far enough away from him, I can force him to not get any souls. Assuming that the connection error doesn't reward him anything. Which I would imagine, since it's not someone going home. So maybe there is indeed a max distance to the host. Interesting. That will be a useful way to deal with them, actually. Because if it's distance related, that means all you need to do is just run away and suddenly their whole farm turns to shit. Let's do it again. See if we can get him again and see if we can lock it down precisely how far it is. I think I got to around here, right? This time. Maybe a little bit further. Because that would really waste his time. If the invader comes in, spends an hour running away, or dicking around. Not getting a different message for that though, huh? Not sure. Is it the same message saying error, connection error when... Oh, it's him again, isn't it? It is that fucking turd. Well, I mean, now that we know he's blocking, I'm not going to waste these shots. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. I do have 20, though. I want to shoot him. But at the same time, let's confirm how far I got. I already know he's not going to shoot because he's out of arrows, too. I feel like I got all the way to here-ish. Yeah, maybe I didn't get all the way to the shack. Let's set it right here and see if we get all the way to the blue line. Also, I must be the only one invading him, since I get it immediately. I think the glintstone scraps also require you to have a targeted lock-on before they will auto-aim. I can free him this. But he's not near the edge enough to the point where it can hit him. And they unfortunately doesn't fly forever, which would still be so great. Ooh, that is true, except for the fact that I've tested that one extensively, thinking it would be fantastic to sneak like this, look at maybe those, cows down there, and then shoot the thing up in the air, and guess what? It requires a target. And even then, even if you have the target, it has no AoE, first of all, the rain of arrows thing. And, worse yet, you need to be within range of the target still, for it to not fire it up in the air and land on yourself. The only redeeming factor that might be for that would be Radahn's Greatbow. Because I haven't tried Radahn's Rain of Arrows as the only other option. But the normal Rain of Arrows, which I assume is pretty much the same, is poo. Don't even bother with it. God, I wish I could shoot him from here. Because this gives me the perfect elevation. Anyways, where did we need to go? Whoop. Plunge. Or a little slice, I suppose. But yeah, that's another reason why the cannon really shouldn't lose damage with range. It should just have that mega damage. So you could fire it from far away. It should have that huge AoE as well. so that even when you just hit anything, it just gets fucked. Or better still, just allow you to shoot the pots. That would be so much better. Shoot a couple of Scarlet Rot pots up there, and then he's mega fucked as well. Would be much nicer. There is a Hawk Ring, but it doesn't do all that much, similarly to the Hawk Ring. There is also an arrow damage ring, but it's only for 10%. And at the end of the day, the cannon just doesn't hit hard enough because it's pure fizz almost. He has not refreshed the world. I can tell because these have not been smashed or rebuilt, basically, which they do when you sit at the bonfires. So he is in fact not disconnecting on me. He must be continuing to be in here. But yeah, this is a peculiar thing that people do. Because, I mean, at the same time, it's like, what is he getting out of it exactly? Does he think I'm disconnecting on purpose? Probably. I mean, I guess I kind of am, if you think about it. Okay, let's see. Do I get all the way there, or does it do the arrow first? I'm going to click the map the moment it happens, so I know where I am at. That way we can sort of look at the distance afterwards. Okay, we're past the blue line. Oh, something glitched there. No? There it is. Okay, so that distance... Interesting thing is this. I'm going to invade him like one more time. To try and check if this is indeed the distance, and then we go in another direction and we check if the circular distance is sort of the same. Because then we can confirm that it's a radius around him, maybe. Which would be an interesting way to fuck with these people. Do this shit. Okay, so... the distance is roughly... well, if it will show the map, that much. From this, like, square right here. Can you... so maybe we do like this. So from 5 to 2... in a straight line, this much distance. Which means, if I... that should mean that I should be able to go all the way... I wonder if I can get all the way over here. Where am I shooting from with this? I'm shooting from this position. And then the church is almost too far away. Which means that one might work. But over yonder, over here, will not, probably. But it would be funny to just run over there, though. And I think... with the distance, we might be able to get all the way to the bridge here, but I'm not sure if I can get over the bridge and then back around. But it could be funny to get all the way here. Let's go on a little adventure, shall we? So we need to go for 3 and see if we can get past 3. Wait. Cue me getting the gankers now and being completely unprepared because I'm mentally preparing to do this instead. Proper Scourge level, though. Will ruin his farm. But he deserves it for being a cheese ball. I can definitely see that people people that mention that it's sort of an epidemic because if it's this easy to do, of course people are going to abuse it. And they should address it to some degree. But again, From Software probably doesn't give a crap at all about PvP. Oh, shoot. It's actually not... it's actually the gankers. They see me at all. Maybe not. They're clearly just waiting here. Oh, there we go. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Okay, fine, I'll show him. At least he hasn't killed me. Ooh. Is he just fucking sitting there like an idiot? Oh my god. Well, fuck me. Literally the most useless fucking invader. Wait, is he alive? Okay, fine. Fuck. Oh my god, where is he going? Well, he's dead, isn't he? No? Oh, there he goes. Well then. We'll just sit here patiently and wait a little bit. See if they notice me at all. Not sure if they can see the claw. Oh, he killed an innocent animal. What a bastard. With this double Nikana crap. Oh, I don't have any silent thing, I think, unfortunately. Wait a second. Do I have anything I can use here? I could use like a little stinker just randomly. I think it's gonna show me. Oh, where did that come from? I think they see me. Is he locked on or no? I'm not sure. Oh. I don't think he saw me. Wait, where is he? Where is he? In the bush? There's no way they suspected me to be that close. Get it? Oh, fucking move it. Where is he? Oh, he's fighting the Phantom. What's happening? Oh my god. Fine. I'll just make them attack you then. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Jesus, okay, well. So much for that, I guess. What a fucking useless invader. I tried to be sneaky. I tried to give him backup. And then he just sits down because honor, bro, I guess. Lame. Should put his dueling sign down instead. But I did like that they missed completely where I was. The whole hiding in plain sight works surprisingly well. Anyways, let's see if we can get Mr. Cancer on the roof. I just want to double check if the distance can be counted on. Oh, here we go. Right? Lord of the Bud, it's someone else. Doing the same fucking thing, right? Oh, maybe not. Probably, though. Nope, he's right over here. Is he AFK? My God, what a face. Oh. Good Lord, what am I looking at? I think I have the appropriate animation for this. Oh. Oh wait, like he was AFK. Oh no. Rude, dude. I wasn't even killing him at all, are you? None of it hits at all. Okay, great. Oh, come on! The fucking thing blocked me. Yes, help me. I am the host. Ah. I hope the Phantom is not gonna butt in. Oh, come on. Very rude. Ooh, oh, come on, you fucking Moonveil retard. God damn it, dude. Oh, that was just cancer. Like, mostly because he pretends as if he's not going in, but then firing the random projectile just randomly at times. Either just commit to it or don't, rather than that wishy-washy bullshit in the middle. I'm okay with getting ganked. It's just like when you can't count on him not joining in and then semi-joining in and then not really and then, oh, here's another one shot. It's a little bit like, fuck off. It's also a bit of a shame that the host was so brain dead. Because sometimes it's nice if you can... If you let them stay alive, you know, that they don't just attack you immediately, but hey. Like the face, though. Creative, but very fucked. You know, something to spook the opponent. I did get the R1 off, which is nice. Or the combo R1, whatever you want to call the fucking follow-up thing. Which did a good amount of damage, actually. Oh. Oh, he's back again. How easy is good up there? I do think he hasn't seen me. No way. Surely. Now watch as the red fucking attacks me in the back or something because he thinks I'm the host. Where's the other guy? I saw someone else invade. Oh, he died. What the fuck? Boo. Jump off the ledge. Fucking Moonveil user. Ah, why did the jump cancel my fucking thing, dude? Running over the rocks in this area is very annoying. Okay, let's try and see if we can dodge this. Come on, go for it. Spam your fucking magic shit. He literally does nothing else, I'm sure. Don't get that close. We have the Kage in here. for fuck's sake. Holy fuck that weapon so much. I literally can't even fucking dodge it. Okay, well, I got one. Oh, can't stop it quick enough. And my god, was Mr. Kake fucking slow as shit. Oh my god, spamming the same. They're both spamming the same fucking LT. The co-invaders in this game is just worse than it's ever been. I'm not sure. It's probably because it's too mainstream and no one knows how to play, but the lack of cooperation is like bad. Everything from the other guys sitting down, not wanting a clean fight with the gankers that only gank him because they only don't gank him because they know the other guy is fucking sitting somewhere else. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try a few more. What's the time? Oh yeah, 10 minutes more, and then I'm gonna call it, so I end early enough. Blood Moon definitely okay, but I need to not deal with a fucking Moonveil, ideally. Because again, my slower weapon is a little bit at a disadvantage, especially when he does literally nothing else. Just wait until you can instant fire the beam that's gonna two-shot the person no matter what they use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, they're behind me. Oh, it's them again. Ooh, this is perfect though. Fuck, I need to fucking move the cannon up there so I can swap to it way faster. Fucking idiots. Eat shit! Ah, they deserve that so badly. And that's why the cannon redeems itself somewhat if you know how to use it. You just gotta shoot well in advance of where they're going. And I'm sort of getting better with it. I used it a lot in Shaded Castle, because it's very practical with all the elevation that is there as well. So I have an idea of where he's going to roll when you see the first one. And then you can't sort of aim at the first roll he's going to do, you have to catch them on the second. And of course they're going to panic because the shot comes out of nowhere. And you don't know when it's going to be arriving, because this little four-ball is just going to shoot while he's sneaking up and about here. But to be fair, it was also the perfect angle down towards them. I could shoot very clearly straight down. Which isn't always the case. A lot of the time you get screwed by tiny walls and you aim a little bit too low on this ledge and it's worse as well. It just shows them where you are. Which is of course why we are hiding, so we can run away and then immediately proceed to sit. Unless they really pay attention, they're not gonna notice. Small side note, I do kind of like the roll when you're in crouch mode. It's kind of weird they added that, I feel like. You can see it's smaller. It's like a somersault. Whereas this is more of a jump, right? But this is like probably how the roll should be when you think about it. It's more natural. Did I invade or no? Maybe I rolled around too much. Ooh, that's also cool. If I want to go back in. Whoa. Sit still immediately. I am missing a little bit of the... Oh, failed. Maybe we're gonna crash in a moment anyway. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. What level am I now? 95. Last one, TM? Yes, exactly. As always. It's too easy to just, like... When you say a last one, you always want a good last one, and it never happens. It's always some poo where you instantly win and it's boring, or it drags out because of the guy sitting up there, for example. But yeah, look at how much lighter the weapon is here in the daylight, as opposed to in the mine when it was completely dark on the hilt. It's very interesting how it reflects that much light from the open air. Which is a bit of a shame, because I would prefer it if it was dark all the time. Just, you know, so it hides better. But I suppose it's fair. Kind of want to stick to the shadows anyway. Oh, they're back right up there. Okay, do you think they see me? Because if they don't... Oh. We both know what's gonna happen. Oh, dude, that was so close. It was a bit too tall. Oh. I'm gonna do it like this. He didn't fucking see shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm too efficient at hiding. They don't even know I'm here. Ugh. But you know what? That's perfect timing. Ah, this is perfect, dude. Where the fuck is he? Okay, alright, he saw me. Ah, I almost had it. Woo. Oh. Yes, perfect. That fucking invader who's not an idiot. Okay. Ah, fucking cancer breath, please. Up and grab the high ground, come on. So you can play that game. Oh, damn it. Ah, fucking stiffs me. Actually, no, this is a good idea. Now we fuck his Moonveil body. Gank him. Come on. Yep, flank him. Do it. Dude, can you pressure him, like, at all? Oh my god, what an idiot. You can't even chase them at all. Great. That's fucking more cancer breath. And rot it. Oh, what? That is unfair that he gets to not get hit by that at all. Oh, what? There we go. Get out of here. This dude literally does nothing but the R2. He just runs away, waits for the Moonveil. I mean, I tried, but the other guy just could not keep him pressured. I needed him to fucking swing at him with his long katana to maybe tickle him a little bit, but he was too afraid of it. Which I do get, because the damage is fucking insane. But I feel like that weapon really needs like a, I don't know, some sort of nerf. I get that it's not too strong because it's kind of obvious, but at the same time it just... When the person plays passively, doesn't do shit, and then just fucking runs away to just do the big ass swoop, it starts to get kind of annoying. Yeah, just dodge when I see the stance. That's all they do, yeah, pretty much. Kind of the same I've seen from everyone else using it. But again, like the weapon itself, just like, why does it have no wind-up time on it? Just putting it in the scabbard. Like, you could at least just make it like a... Like, do a quick swing as it does, but then have the wave come out way slower afterwards, so that it would be sort of fair. Lord Farquaad. Oh no. Oh, he has... I'm curious to see if this character is interesting looking. Where is he at? Where is Lord Farquaad? Surely we're gonna see a cosplayer, right? No? Oh no, don't do it. Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's running away, he knows. Oh, he's a Dark Souls 3 player, clearly. Oh, okay, it's the run attack spam, I see how it is. Oh, how is this going to work? You can actually just trade with it straight up. Whoa, okay, well, fuck me. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, that's what I hate about this game in general. Not really, but it's just the fact that his strat is so obvious and that I literally just cannot punish it. Like like when you compare it with Dark Souls 1 where you really had to not be Captain Obvious about what you wanted to do because it would get you fucked every time. Here it really just feels like, you know, it doesn't matter as long as you have better cheese than the other guy, you will catch them. He was well prepared though, to be fair. Derping. Obviously I'm not prepared at all, but all it takes is just lock on, run around for free, and then do the whatever has a long-reaching poke, get the first hit, and then continue to go from there. I do have to just whip out the... I shouldn't have tried to trade with the dagger, but I would expect the dagger to be faster. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. You kind of can't do that, I guess. The weapon class is... It's sort of the same issue with the rolling poke from the Great Swords, right? It comes out instantaneously for some reason. It's really off. Oh, it's a gang squad of 3. And they're all fucking popping down. Fantastic. Oh. Whatever, honestly. I just wanted to see what happened if I didn't do anything. They both just go immediately into blood slash mode. Oh. Amazing. It's like I could feel with every swing how my IQ just dropped. But just by being near them. I should just swing next time. Try and wind it up. Rivers of fun, exactly. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with it because I can trade with it for the most part. But the moment there is 2 people using it... Again, range and speed is kind of the only thing that matters in this game. Which is sad to me, personally. Because I like the tactical aspect of Dark Souls 1 so much. Where everything was a bit slower. And you needed to make sure you didn't fuck up what you did. Whereas here... I mean, you know... Just... Yeah. You just fucking spam your thing. Whatever it is. Running attack spam or otherwise. Uh-oh. Ah! We're back. Alright, time to test it. So we'll run down this way. This time. See if I can... what I want to do is I want to get on the other church. I mean, pretty much. And the worst part is, even with my skill using this thing, right? It's still kind of also L2, L2. Because that is just what does so much more damage than anything else. I don't really have the damage to trade just yet. But once it gets up there, it will like 2-hit people and then bleed them as well. My goodness, these guys are roaring like crazy. But it's also like a little bit sad, right? I zoned him by forcing him to go. And then try to run in over and use this to catch him as well. But he can literally just lock on and then run away. Which I honestly think is a big part of the issue for the game. And Dark Souls 3 as well. The fact that you can run backwards. It's nice and all for PvE. But it's actually really broken for PvP when you think about it. Weapon art sim pretty much. It's kind of sad though. Because I always preferred... You know my fucking weirdo builds from Dark Souls 1. It's 2 weapons that complement each other until you get to use a more varied moveset. Here it just doesn't matter. Just, you know, use your fucking special attack. That's it. Every other weapon doesn't really matter unless it's something that has a long reach and can, you know, instantaneously poke in front of you so you can perma-roll catch someone. Which also seems extremely boring to me, to be honest. The whole... Oh, you hit them once... You stagger them, and you just run after, Hit again, run after, hit again, run after, hit again, and they're dead. Of course, it requires their quote-unquote panic roll, but at the same time, that only happens because of the lack of poise. And you're trying to get distance to the target that's fighting you, but just running casually like this is apparently fast enough to catch the rolls. I don't know. It seems off to me, but I'm sure it's more fun for the casuals. Because it doesn't really require any tactical skill per se. It just swing, and you'll have good enough success, which is obviously great for all the kids playing as well, who may not have like the dedication to waste so much of their lives, and as the rest of us did with Dark Souls 1, right? But where is my cool tactical PvP where you have to think about it? Where did that go? Disappointment. Hence why I'm, Arcane Bleed spam build. Okay, so we need to go over here. I may need to go back down again. So we've gone up to the cuckoo thing. Can I go into the thing? Surely that's not doable. But I mean, with the level of bugs that we've seen so far, it borderline wouldn't surprise me. Okay, good. I think I have to go down first. I call my hours in PTD well invested. Honestly, same, even for remastered. I was very worried about the lack of like dead angling in that game, but it turned out to be just the thing I kind of wanted, so that shields could be good. And then this game, and then my offhand with no shield. Feels very boo, dude. Blocking in this game is like completely pointless unless you use the broken fingerprint shield, sort of. And even then, dead angling is back, so it doesn't really matter with everything being as fast as it is. I don't know. They went from niche to power fantasy, is what it feels like with this game. Where I'd much prefer the original niche. Okay, so we won't... Just to compare distances here. I think I can just barely, if I go around the corner here maybe. But I'm not sure if I can make it all the way down here. I think that will not work. Before it disconnects me, probably. Oh! What is this? A wall of cum? I'm not... Excuse me? Let me in? What is this bullshit? I thought this was supposed to be an open world where there was no fuck walls. It's literally just a plane as well. Can I? Oh, that's tempting. I think this is a big square. Maybe I can just like get around it actually. Cum veil. Pretty much. Oh, this looks so untested. It's just a single wall. This will be so glitchable if you figure out how to do it. It borderline looks like I can go under it. Maybe not, but still. Around it for sure if you make the jump over here. Okay, well, literally cucked from entering the other area. It is right on this line though, which is interesting. Which might signify something, potentially. How far does that stretch? I might run into the same issue up here, I would imagine. If I could make it that far. But obviously we can't make it further than there. Can I hit any of the other way lines? Looks like there's one that goes in here, but I'm not sure if these matter at all then. Where does that cut down through? I can clearly go down here, but what I'm worried about is like this section here. Is that its own section? Does this cut down like this? Or is it just like this entire piece that you can see from it? I feel like you can see this as well. Or maybe you can only see like this triangle first. Well, we're clearly not getting past the bridge. Apparently. I'm still very tempted to try and jump around this, but it looks like it's just going to get me killed and feed him souls, so that won't do. Alright, cum wall detected. Very disappointing, to be honest. Understandable, but kind of not really what was advertised, is it? Open world my ass. fog walls are just further apart. That's what it seems like. I wonder where else would there be a fog wall. Can I go to Caelid, maybe? I guess let's pick a new spot. Because we know we can't go this direction. I'm guessing the Church of America might be too far away as well. Okay. Let's try it. Go through the Mistwood. Can you go around over here? I wonder. Really did not get a lot of training in with a spell because of this one dude. It just wastes time so much. It looks so thin, it might be able to glitch through. Yeah, I think you could be backstabbed through that for sure. And it really just looks like it's a quick overhaul. It's the same thing I think they used for the network test when they wanted to block people in. Which is obviously not effective at all. Wait. Does he... Ah, he doesn't have Nokron open. That would have been interesting to get down there. We are sightseeing the land, ladies and gentlemen. Because of this host that is just passively sitting on top of the starter church. And he's going to be sitting there for a while. Oof. Do I have one of the lying down ones? Not really. To do like this. Oh, okay. That's actually surprisingly well hidden when you think about it. So randomly. PvE without horse, yeah, pretty much. Come on, I'll use this one. Come on. Let me through it. Can I? Oh, no way. Oh, come on, let me ride it. Shit. I can hit it. Dude, come on. There must be a spot where I can stand on it. Oh, almost. If you could ride... That would... Oh my god. Okay, let's just imagine it. That would be fucking sweet. Why is there no different horses? Why is it only Torrent? Why could I not choose a wolf? That would be fucking perfect for my character as well. Just thematically speaking. Not saying I want a mount shop, but... You know, kind of, in a way. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Maybe I can run into him and then stop as I go through. Alright, here we go. Okay, it doesn't really... Oh, I'm sliding out of him. No? Okay, I can't. His back is too weirdly wonked. But he's pretty cute, though. I don't think I've seen him up close. I guess this is actually a good spend of time, right? You can expect the mobs pretty up close. Oh, that's pretty cute. Looks like the exact same fur pattern almost as Sif from Dark Souls 1 if you look at this wonky shit right here. Weirdly layered. We'll go batshit for mounts in MMOs. They really missed out on a wider market. Fully agree there. It would have been they could really have squeezed it that way. Which they already do in a lot of other ways, so it wouldn't really surprise me if that's gotta be pointed out at some point. Is this how Godfrey get his animal partner? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Maybe I did it all wrong. You had a great idea right there. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't need to ride the wolf. The wolf needs to ride me. That's, you know, no furries. Okay, yeah. So what if I do this? Let me go into him. Oh. This is going to be great. Come on. Wait, am I stuck inside him? Hold on, can I position myself correctly here? Shit, he's pushing me out, unfortunately. Ooh, indeed. Come on, just let me in. It's really difficult to fucking do it. So I just keep like sliding out. I almost had it. I'm sort of sliding through his face instead. There it is. Over the shoulder. That's fucking goofy. I wonder if there's other things I could ride. Oh. This is what I mean, right? I can easily entertain myself. Oh, we stopped him. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, stop. So I think it just turns off his hitbox after some time. Oh, this would be a great sneaking strat. Maybe it's too obvious, but it would be hilarious to pull off. Stick underneath the wolf. If I could do it with one of the sheep, it would be perfect. Ah, I want to use the horse. Muscle memory kicking in there. Well, the host hasn't disconnected just yet. He's just waiting in his little camp spot. Still over there, right? Directly on 5. Oh, yeah. Let's see, where do we go? Yeah, we go into the Mistwood, we follow the road all the way up through. We check maybe if we can ride the big bears, or maybe we get a good look up close on those. Which I haven't done before, because obviously they go complete ape shit the moment you're near them. I'll watch as I get lost in here instead. I think the Mistwood might be a good place to hide as well. Again, if you hide as a host, it's a little bit less useful. It's going to be obvious in what vicinity you're in. Which is good, to be fair, because otherwise it would be super cancer as well. That way they wouldn't need the AFK spots, they would just hide somewhere and you would never find them. Is this where the sleepy bear is at? I think it is. Oh, look at you. Cute little steroid bear. It's not really lying its head down or anything, it's just sort of semi-slumped over. This is a fantastic hiding spot. Holy shit. I blend in so well. What the fuck? I'm a little bear cub. This is Mama Bear. This is right here. I think I'm sliding out still. Oh, we stop underneath its paw. Perfect. This would be a great spot to hide in here. Because there is no way they're going to get close to this thing. Unless they can one-shot it, of course, with the Moonveil, but let's not talk about that. Oh, got the bats out. Still nighttime. Shoot, where's the road? Actually, we're about to get lost. We did a great job with this forest, by the way. There's a perfect level of mist to visibility ratio. Can I purchase things from the merchants? Surely that's not doable, right? I don't have any souls, but still. Can I play PvE in... Oh! No, there's no way. Wait, where is he again? I think it's over here. Maybe I'm missing... Not sure if, but think it's this tree here. Maybe not. Why is it in my own world? Why is he not showing up here? Ah, whatever. Let's continue on to Kellet, see if we can get over there. I'm guessing there's another wall that would stop me from getting through. If anyone came into the stream now, it would be hard to you know, I guess I could do this. That would be the way to show them that we are actually in an invasion. What the... Oh, there's the other bear. This tree really won't last if the bear actually did this. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're getting the first row seat to a bear show here. Shake it. Oh, who knew that this bear was a sexy bear, doing a little pole dance, shaking that ass. They're strangely humanoid, in a weird way, because their front legs are so big. Can I? And if this thing comes close to a ledge somewhere, it would be fucking perfect. I could somehow grab it. I do like the design of them because they're proper scary with the big claws as well. Do I have one of those? Oh my god, Kaku, please. Well, you're not wrong, unfortunately. Okay, so we run up to this road and we say hello to the giant. I want to test around with the sacrificial buds as well. Or not the sacrificial buds, the things, the bewitching branch I think it's called. Basically, what was the name again? For Dark Souls 1. You know, the finger poke that converts an enemy. Because I was wondering, since it converts it into an ally, and allies in this game follow you, if I could, as an invader, let's say, poke this dude, right? Have him follow me, I could potentially drag him towards the boss. If that is how it works. I'm guessing these guys are already my allies, so not really sure if it would count, but could be interesting. Yeah, undead report, exactly. Could be interesting to mess around with, just to see. Because it could be kind of fun to try. And then, of course, buff them as well with all the aromatics. With the uplifting one, so it gets a bubble shield, so it's protected a little bit. The goal being that the mobs have a nice aggro range, and they might be able to endlessly shoot arrows or some stupid shit like that, or this guy could roar at him. Which would obviously cause a ruckus. A little bit of chaos. We are actually making it to the church, it seems. Ooh. Now, that has to be that has to be gone, right? There's no way I can use a teleporter in another person's world. But if I could, that'd be pretty funny. And I know where there is one right over... Wait, hold on. Right over on the side over here. God damn it. In the water over here. Strangely enough, it has not disconnected me. It was very consistent. How far are we? Oh, we are definitely much further from the host now. By comparison. This is peculiar. That it would disconnect you when you get here, but not where I am now. So maybe it's not based on distance. Anyways, I believe it's somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Not active, unfortunately. Dang it. We'll have to go the long way. Makes me wonder if I can get all the way into the capital. I am curious as to how far this will this will go. One last invasion, right? Wasn't that how it was? Yeah. 3 hours later. I may have to end it soon. I think after this one disconnects, that's what we're gonna go for. Cue fast forward to me getting all the way to the Red Sands. This over here. On the upside, though, I have not seen a single other invader invade this guy. Just yet. So he's not using the thing that causes multiple invasions, which is great. We might actually get... I'm not sure if I can get up here from this angle. New objective. Defeat hosts Elder Boss and become Elder Lord in this world. Honestly, that would be fucking hilarious if you could do it. So, imagine like the secret ending where you get cucked from being the Elven Lord by an invader. You were not fit, but this invader were. They completed your task while you sat still at the church. Actually, this gives me a good chance to look at these guys as well. Look at their nasty design. Like up close. So what is it exactly that's inside him? It's like a rock or something. A piece of metal. Talisman. Of sorts. Oh god, he is ugly. Tiny little mouth, big droopy whatever these things are supposed to be. And then his eyeballs are completely fucked in every way. Aside from, of course, his ribcage being open and all, but still. He is one goopy giant. Spine is at least somewhat straight. Oh, it's pretty straight actually. Pretty okay. Could be worse. Just taking over other people's worlds. I mean, it would be fun to do. If you could, like, be allowed to do something in their world, but it's really like... Oh, wait, hold on. There's no way, right? Oh, there it is. Cucked out of Khaled as well. Ah, damn it, I mean, I wanted to go up here. Although... Oh. Dude, if I could sneak underneath. I'm like a dog trying to find the hole in the fence at this point. There must be some hole somewhere. I'm sure it just clips right through the ground, but... I mean, look at that gap, right? It's lame that they did this. Usually they were great with not having to have invisible walls. And if it was a fog gate, you sort of accepted it more than whatever this fucking PS1 looking graphic motherfucker is. Oh, no, let me get up. It's also very weird that they made it zigzag as much as they did. Oh, oops, I destroyed it. Alright, time to go to the edge, I guess. So this way is blocked. This means that we should find the same issue if we go up the original place. Oh, hello. Come on. Let me up. Ah, dude, please. Ooh, oh, that's a shame. I mean, technically, I guess I'm in Caelid almost. Ah, it's too risky, isn't it? I feel like I could. I feel like it's very clearly a line that ends right there. So it's like I'm so close to being below it. Damn filthy invisible walls of shit. Shit that come. Okay, so we try the coastline all the way across the bridge, and then we see if we can sort of sneak the back way through this area. So like go in here and then maybe go around. Maybe we can circumvent whatever it is that's disconnecting me right here. And then hit whatever wall I'm expecting to find up there as well. Or just keeps wait, hold on. Yeah, probably. So I'm in Water Village. It'd be so fantastic if I could activate the boss fights and stuff like that. Just, you know, turn his whole world upside down. But as an invader, you get nothing in this game, which is... yeah, I don't know. It's dumb. You would expect From Software to have polished their multiplayer experience as well at this point. But they have still not cared for it at all. Even to the point where they willfully ignore it. Which seems like a colossal mistake. Like again, all it takes is one game company that takes their formula and adapts it, and then makes a functioning and well-feeling multiplayer, and suddenly, bam, they lose their entire player base instantaneously, I'm sure. Aside from the diehard, you know, Gurkers, whatever you want to call it, fanboys. And I've even lumped myself into that group because I'm such a fan of Dark Souls 1 in a sense. Given the amount of hours played, you can't really deny it to some degree, right? So they can do it right, it's just such a shame that it was apparently by accident and not by design. And that they just went so backwards with the design as well. Hollows? I mean, kind of, I guess. Surely this bridge has a set, right? No? Can he hit me, I wonder? Come on, give me a good smack, buddy. I think he can. He can! That's funny, though. God, there's just... What is coming out of his helmet? That's all I'm asking. And I'm not gonna answer. How weird... That must look so weird for the host. Like a HP bar pops up a million miles away. If he even looks in this direction. I'm curious. I'm expecting the disconnect to come in any moment over here. Because I'm suspicious whether or not he actually did it himself. It felt very much like it was the same spot, but I'm not quite sure. We have a long way to go. Hello, the gentleman. Don't mind me. Just doing your job. Salute. Ooh. I'm surprised not more games have adopted the invasion mechanic. Definitely agreed. I feel like there's a huge potential in it that is just so unrealized because no one has bothered to give it a shot. And because FromSoft gets praised so much for their games that they assume that the multiplayer is great too. Which it really isn't most of the time. And I get it, there's some issues you cannot fix. Like the latency, you'll never be able to solve that problem 100%. So you'll always see people teleporting a little bit, for sure. But you could just play around it. You could just make something that tries to tell the player how much ping you have, for example. So you at least have some sort of feedback loop on why it is that, you know, the other guy's fucking teleports scooping around the map. But no, we get nothing. We just get detrimental effects, ganking all the time, and you're basically not supposed to invade, but we still want to sell the game as if it has multiplayer, kind of. Multiplayer in the sense of having PvE, co-op. But they already know that doesn't sell nearly as well as people doing invasion, so I don't know. Seems scummy one way or the other. And it also, I don't know, I guess the thing that is most disappointing about it is look at how much they did with the world here. So why is all of the systems and all of the mobs in the game so trash-tier designed when you can make a world like this? Why not hire a group of people that know perfectly well how to make the game feel good as well? So that not only do you have the fantastic world that they've made, but also interesting combat in it, fun mechanics that keep you engaged, instead of like random limiting walls that we hit so much with this. For example, the cannon is a good example. Oh, okay, so there is just a circle around this area over here, apparently. Ugh. That took like over half an hour. I was just fucking peeing in that guy's world. Okay, let me try one invasion in Volcano Manor. Because clearly this place is super cancer to bother with. And when we then can't invade up there, and it fails, then I'm gonna see if I can find someone to host. Assuming anyone's streaming it, that is. Sounds like you should have gotten a team ninja to do the combat. You did it for science. True. It was worth figuring out. There's clearly some sort of weird disconnect that happens when you come close to Stormveil Castle that seems to be based on the radius to the castle, not so much to the host. Which is peculiar, because you would expect to see a wall up there, which there might not be for some reason. Come on, give me one quick. I'm gonna be able to find nothing here, probably. But yeah, basically, if you want to hit people who are inside the other corner, you actually hit from this wall here. The whole double section back here is actually the tunnel that leads up through some other area. And then the other spot I found was over here, with Radahn's great swords can actually hit the other corner. Team that did Team Ninja is the folk who did Neo. That might be okay. I feel like it's a bit in the same branch. Not so much games wise, but like gameplay wise. Oh, that was great. I didn't expect it to hit that one over there. Only killed one though. Again, the wide arc can be useful if you learn how to aim at it, I think. Oops. Oh, hold on. Here we get one. Might also be very good from that roof over there to toss onto the ground. And then make a nice line. So I think free-aimed, that one might be better. But it also seems pretty decent at while being locked on. Again, assuming people don't have room to move backwards, which is the general problem with the game. He might see me. Let's see, bum rushes. I'm really very well versed in this area at the very least. I've invaded here a lot. Oh, he's already activated this. Wonder if he goes back up over. Seems like it. Is the bridge down? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Yes. Ah, he's so lucky that he moved. I would have gotten him if I had been a little bit faster on my reaction time there. I didn't expect there to be a phantom popping out randomly. There he is. Shit, can't hit them there. Oh, that's one down. Ooh, I should have hit the ground. Oh, that's another one down. God, I am so lucky they have no HP. What the fuck? Okay, where's he gonna go? Oops, I fucked it up. Oh, he's going to go back around, is he? Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's all the way over there. Did not think he was gonna run that far. I know. Take one and then immediately go for another one. Okay, let's try and be fair. Again, the whole goal was to try and fucking use this blood boon shit, but it's a bit more difficult than it seems. He's close by. Open the door over here, clearly. Nice try, Mr. Host, but I am sneakier than you. Oh, he is legging it back. Oh, he is not over. He's running the wrong way though. He's gonna regret this choice real bad. Oh yeah, what do you do now? Oh no. Oh, he fucking rolled that perfectly. Holy shit. And now he's gonna murder me instead. Unless the dogs are gonna get him. Ah, I can't even catch up to him. Dog is so useless, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that aimbot bullshit? I thought I could fucking run around that. Are you kidding me? He gets to roll out of that? Fuck off. Well, you guess what? Two can fucking play the Scarlet Rut shit. Maybe I keep it. Maybe I do go for the 15th so I can do that. I just feel like it's too strong. Anyways, let's call it there. It just is. It is good for when they're caught in like an area like this. And we do get extra bonus damage on it too, because I'm using the Dragon Communion Seal, but eh. Okay, let's see here. Is anyone going at the moment? Oh, we got Ray. Let's send him over there. He's playing some Elden Ring too. Not sure if he's still doing his first playthrough, but maybe. Might very well be. Go say hi to him from me. Stick around a little bit. For the raid, of course. You don't get anything out of it, because I haven't set that up for some reason, but hey. It's something. Anyways, take care.